Okay. Hello, can you hear me? In my defense, I had plugged in my headset. OBS was just like, nah, I'm just not gonna hear you, woman. How dare you? Speedrun of what I said. I just tried chat. Void, long time no see. I see that Alamy thinks I'm gonna be speedrunning this stuff, even though that's impossible, since we're starting with arts. Um, 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 um. Just act like you know what to say to make her feel better. It's too late, John. It's too late. And hello, John, Void, Alamy, Simon. I think that's all the ones I saw. Goodness. Don't use OBS for like a few days and it just like turns on you. Can you draw GPB04B bear guy? What even is that? let me get a reference, buddy. GPB 048 question mark 04B. It's close enough. Bear guy. The Gundam? Oh my god. Well, I guess I can try. Okay. There can be an attempt. Honestly, it's not gonna be a good attempt, but there definitely can be an attempt to do something. I am not too sure. Oh shit, I forgot that if I draw, then I need my other chat open on my phone. But goodness, what have you guys been up to? Gosh, why does my YouTube not want to work now? It's being a little bitch. YouTube had one job and it can't even do that. Maybe because my phone's a bit hot. Too hot to function. I understand that feeling. Flame law. Where are you? Okay. Here we are. Long time no see, and I just went to sleep early today. Who needs sleep anyways, to be fair? I only know GBE, Graviton Beam Emitter. Par for the course with YouTube, of course. Oh my god. Okay. I have tea here. I have cookies, but I also need to put my keyboard where I have the teas and cookies. Let's hope that Flamella does not spill anything. But how likely it is that I'm not gonna spill anything. That's very Flam-esque for me to spill everything on my keyboard and myself. But yeah, what's new, guys? What's going on? Any news? I've been good. How is the Flamella? The Flamella is alright. Loki was depressed for like, I don't know, the weekend when I had like the elongated weekend from work because I had Monday free. Oh, oops, I forgot I was drawing in blood the last time. But yeah, at first I'm like, oh, I don't want to do anything. I don't even want to hang out with friends. But then I'm like, we had in my comic store, they were having like that. Actually, I think this was international. There was like the free comic day internationally. Been good preparing for midterms. How have you been, Flam? I've been alright. Trying to do my best to live, and I don't know how to start on this bear. But yeah, I went to buy another Junji Ito manga. It was like 25 euros because it's like hardback. And because I bought a 25 euro manga, they let me take 3 extra comics for free, and then +1 for just coming by, so I just got 4 free comics. I'll probably post it on my community post page. No, I can relate. Was very out of it for a few days, but now feel much better. Gonna try and finish a sign this week. Nice. Which manga you got? I got Junji Ito, Venus something something. I'm so bad with names. I think it was like, huh? I heard such a weird noise at my door, so I'm like, huh? Someone's breaking in or something. But, where's my... She for Gore. I remember. It's a blonde woman on it. Give me a moment, I'll check. It's Venus in the blind spot and has a blonde woman on top of the cover. But it's pretty good. No, I'm still trying to finish Love Sickness from Junji Ito. Yeah, dementia, la. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to work out. I even bought like 37 euros worth of drugs. Like all the irons and stuff, you know? Honestly, John's giving me like the biggest task here with this bear. Do you know my drawing skills, John? I suck. How am I meant to draw this? Maybe if I lower the screen a bit. Yeah, I think what's inside here. Let's see the page of contents. Oh, they also gave me like a little comics are for everyone. Free comic book day, first Saturday in May, May 3rd. So, okay. I think there should be. Ooh. Oof. Already. Ooh, there's a lot of art in this one, dang. Oh wait, is it actually no longer human in here? Dang! Oh, these are a bunch of stories I know I've originally read ages ago. I've been going harder with JP Learning, started reading news in JP. Fun! Oh, nice! I've actually been reading news in Norwegian. Just chibified. Gundam does it all the time. Well, news are not always fun, but reading in JP is. At least you're having fun, honestly. I don't enjoy Norwegian that much. Like, I understand it, but it's not like something that I wanna speak in. I just have to because I'm gonna get paid to. Okay, so it has like a little... I'm just gonna do a little sketch here and hope for the best because we do need to game today too, you know. Okay, but this guy should be like this. Adjust it and stuff. I stopped going to free comic days when the selection was more ads. It kinda is ads, yeah. I got like a few. There was one comic that was like a preview for like someone's biographical graphics novel thingy, which I was interested in. So I'm like, I might as well get the preview. Not gonna get the stupid Minecraft ones with all the chicken jockeys. But it felt like the Minecraft one was the most popular one. Because like, I was just going for that Fantastic Four free comic. I was disappointed after reading it. Then I went for a Godzilla one. And then yeah, the little preview of a graphical novel that's gonna come out for like a biographical thing of like a comic guy, I believe. But honestly, the vibes are nice. I was dodging camera. Like the store I went to, they had like this one dude who kept taking pictures because he was paid to for this even because like my comic store is very, very tiny. So they're like doing it for like advertisement and stuff. And I was dodging it like a ninja, honestly. I ducked down in a line of people just to avoid the camera. Yeah, Noshnu, she's learning Yoshika despite. Can you give me the crying chopper pose? Crying chopper. What do you mean he was only doing it because he was being paid, not because he had passion for the craft? Maybe he has passion for the craft, that's why he's working in there. But maybe he's like me and doesn't like what he's doing. He's like, I just have the skill, and the skill puts money, I mean food on my table. And that's probably it, you know? That's gonna be me at this point. Because at this point I've kind of lost my spark. Because before my spark was for law. And now I don't feel I can go back into law because I'm old. And I'm not as smart as I was before, and my dementia is getting worse, guys, okay? Even though I bought a lot of D vitamins now. And then I bought some iron for me to munch on because I don't have anything better to do. And yeah, it's tough life for Lamella, man. I also bought some other vitamins, hoping that it's gonna help me make me not as stupid, maybe. And it's probably all just a scam, you know, those vitamins. It's the big pharma's plan. Fake photographer, gotta struggle for your craft. Exactly, you gotta struggle. Yeah, pretty much. I did go there before the store opened just so like, you know, it doesn't get overcrowded, but you know, I was wrong. It ended up getting overcrowded still. So, you know, life is life. Why can't I draw lines? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna sketch it out and it'll be fine. Is it satisfying your Gundam desires, John? I hope it is. I'm not sure even if my friend is aware of this bear, but we will see. We will see. Elmia, I got the gay test ad. What do you mean gay test ad? I didn't know there was such a thing. Does it test how gay you are? Is it like, if you're this amount of gay, please seek help. We can help you. Please come here. We will change your ways. Gosh. Gay test ad. Would you rather be alone in the woods with a GPB048 beer guy or a Nil756 butler Ben Suman? I'll check the other guy. I'll hold that joke. I'll check the other guy when the keyboard is in front of me. Currently it is on my windowsill, so it does not. I would have to type out upside down. I've still not mastered the way, even though I've been doing that a bunch recently. Oh my god, what a big eraser. Yeah. But yeah, what have I done in my free time? I was expecting to chill out with my friends a bit, but then I was like, actually, you know what? I don't feel like hanging out. It's like, I don't feel like hanging out. And yeah, and then I ended up binging a TV show. A Korean TV show. And may I say, I watched it incorrectly because of Netflix being stupid. You never saw those? They're so goofy. Yeah, I have premium, so I usually don't see them. Googled Nil756 Butler in it's French Gundam Squid Game. No, it's a weak hero. It's a weak hero, and I didn't even know that I had read the manhwa before. but like I saw it on Netflix when I opened it up yesterday. Not yesterday, 3 days ago. And oh, this looks fun. I press play. I check. Oh, is this season 1? For some reason, my brain said yes, this is season 1, unless Netflix gaslit me. So I was watching season 1 question mark for 5 episodes, and then I realized, oh shit, this is season 2. Yeah, they have 2 seasons out. I didn't finish the Weak Hero manhwa, but it was pretty good. I really liked it. They had me in tears both seasons at the end. I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, pretty much it's. I guess you would say it's an emotional thing, but usually what gets me is friendship scenes, man. When they show friendships, I'm like, oh my god. It's like, And yeah, I binged it in like 3 days. Season 1 and 2 both have each 8 episodes, and each of them are like 40-30 minutes long. So it's not really a long show, but I'm like, now I've been trying to find something to fill the void in my soul, because there's nothing as good as it was. But yeah, Netflix freaking made me watch season 2 first. But the funny thing is, season 2 starts where he transfers schools. So it's like, you know, in my mind I was like, maybe we're gonna learn his tragic past later on as the show goes on. And then I realized, oh shit, it's season 2, so everything we saw, like little glimpses of stuff, was from season 1. She said, wait, what a shout out. Exactly, I gotta shout out my viewers. Okay, so this guy, then he has like a bunch of stuff going on here. Then we just do some of this. He has something here for some reason. Okay, so then we just gotta... Is this gonna be like just John telling me to draw robotic bears all the time? Oh, goodness, my phone's calling me to play chess. When will it stop demanding so much attention? Like, come on. Like, my secret agents should know I am streaming currently, so I can't be playing chess. Okay, so it goes together like this. Okay, and then it has like something in the arms here. Okay, then he has like these. Stress 3, let's go. Sometime I could. Yeah, I like that they had more to offer other than fighting. Yeah, it was so good, man. I just kept messaging John being like, oh no, this character. And I didn't tell him like fully what's happening, you know? And I'm like, oh no, my boy, my main character boy. Or like, oh no, the puppy boy. Just like giving them nicknames, and John's like, I don't know what's going on. But you know, I'll just let it happen. Okay, how do I draw these arms? What are these arms? Okay, maybe someday I should make a stream how to draw a circle, and the stream does not end until I can like draw 30 consecutive circles in a row, just so I can master the artist way of drawing non-stop circles professionally. Okay. Can you give the bear a cool power pose? What kind of power pose are we looking for? Oh, did I vanish? I'm just lower now because I changed my seating position. I actually been low-key physically dead recently because because I've been exercising. I started exercising like 3 days ago, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna buy like one of those training mats, because like my ground, my floor is hard. Got back into reading manhwa. There's one I've been enjoying called Unstoppable Hayong, kind of in a similar setting and style. Ooh, nice. I'll screenshot this. I like started exercising 2 days ago or 3 days ago. I didn't do exercise yesterday just because I was gonna go buy the mat, and then I was also doing my weekly grocery run. And I was dead after, like, I could not even hold my phone after. I was like calling my mom. It's like, oh, hello, how are you? Are you good? Nobody's dead. That's good to hear. Okay, bye. I can't hold down my phone anymore. I'm so exhausted. But you know, I'm pretty happy I'm exercising. Again, it's been a while. I've been avoiding exercise because of my sickness. But now I'm like, okay, you know what, Flam? I don't care. We're just gonna power through. Power through the sickness. Yeah, camera blocking. Camera blocking the way. The way. Okay. Give him a bigger thigh here. Because he hasn't been missing leg day. Flam lifting stream when? What is it about? Yeah. I'm gonna add creatine and protein to this grocery list. I wanted to buy chicken, but they didn't have like a nice chicken. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes when you look at meat, it looks too dead. I don't know how to explain. You just look at meat and you're like, I don't think I can eat that, you know? I think it just like looks way too dead. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I know meat is dead already. We're gonna eat it because it's dead. But like, I don't know why the quality makes it look deader than eatable. Plan is body shaming chicken. Well, if it was juicy and stuff, man, I'd have no issues. And maybe if it didn't look so, I don't know, moist from blood. I'm like, why is it juicing so hard in that package, man? Like, what's the dealio? Like, I've had my fair share rodeo with chicken, and I don't think they juice that much. And also, like, the pieces look kind of weird color, so I'm like, That's like sometimes how it is with the meats in the grocery store, I guess, here. Like, I usually like to go to the markets, but then again, sometimes you don't know if there's gonna be that one time when everything fucks up and everyone's dying from the meat. Because you can never know, especially with me. I am like such a magnet for trouble. What am I trying to do here? You know what, let's just do it like here. This is the thing. No, does not work. We need it to be like this, I guess. And then we have this, and then we have this, and then we have like this little ball here. This does not work. Looks broken, but you know what? We're gonna work with what we have. It may not be perfect, but it's okay. Flamel is pro-natural. But yeah, I should actually get some protein going on. I've been thinking about getting collagen and protein. Hard to say because I focus on multiple chars, but the MC is Hyung, who's like a taekwondo prodigy in a kind of rough situation, who's trying to get through high school and stuff, I guess. So yeah, sounds pretty similar. And honestly, the weak hero fights were pretty epic. Like, they weren't like over the top. I would say like way too over exaggerated. Like, there were some like kicks like for taekwondo that they did like double flips or something like in air and like suddenly like kill the guy almost. And I'm like, okay, that kick seems too weak to kill someone, but you know, everything else, very nice, very nice. Okay. I guess the bear's kinda dumb. Let's just color in the eye here. Color in the eye. This is good enough. Ugh. Should I? To God of High School. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, but I've not really read. What's wrong with Latvian's traditional great chicken? It's not traditional, okay? Sometimes they have nice chicken. Like sometimes this happens to other meats too. Like sometimes I look at pork chops and they look like sad pieces of pork chops and I'm like, I ain't eating that. I feel like I'm gonna die. Like if I choose those, like I can't be mad if I die, you know? It's that kind of feeling. Forgot these little lines here. I've only read the first few chapters of that one, but it's not just about fighting though. It does have that too. Yeah, that's why I liked Weak Hero over a lot of the other fighting manga. Yeah, I kind of didn't know how to feel about the ending though. I still love the manga overall, of course. Have you read Viral Hit? I've heard of Viral Hit, but I don't think I've read much. Maybe I read a bit. Because honestly, at first I didn't even know I read Weak Hero manga, and then I checked it on Webtoon and I'm like, oh shit, I read this stuff a bit. Like I didn't finish it because my binge started in university times. And ever since, I've just not been reading as much. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot my chat again just so I can go check the manga again. Dimensional again. I'm just so bad with names. It's so weird how bad I am with names. Okay, let's take a bigger one. Manifestation. Oh, manifestation. Do it 2 times, please. In the span of 0, 5, 5, 25 till when's the ending of the week? 11. 11 of 5, 25. Dot. Oh, gotta sign it off. Flam. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we're just gonna save. And now we're just gonna switch back to game and beautiful drawing. Lamella postcard. Manifestation, eat your great chicken. Yeah, honestly, it looked kind of bluish or gray. It wasn't like nice pink, so I'm like, okay, this kind of looks sad and way too juicy. Like, anyone likes a juicy chicken, but not like when it's dropping sweat or something, you know? Same as like, you know, a juicy butt isn't like something that's like just dripping sweat or like liquids all the time, you know? Okay. Manifestation. Gotta also send him the name of the guy. Can we give the bear a darker outline? I did want to do it, but you know, no time. We got a game too. How else am I gonna speed draw? I mean, speed game. Plan to be staying stuff right now. Time but like, what else is juicy? You know, there's chicken and then there's butts. And you know what? People do like to eat chicken thighs, which is also a butt. Huh. Okay. Which source am I in now? Where am I? Doko desu ka? Do I have a layout here? Why do I not have a layout there? Is it... I have too many! Where is it? Do I not have a layout here? It's weird. Game screen. Okay, this works. This works. Okay, okay, okay. For a bit, I'm like, where am I? I'm lost. I need help. The two juicy things people love to eat. Wait, what? John's also question marking me. Maybe she indeed will speedrun Zero Escape, get a side quest and look up all the manhwas. Oh my god. I would. I would. But you know, I can't. It was like I was trying real hard to find another show that I would like I liked Week Hero. Because I finished it yesterday. I'm like, oh my god, this show was amazing. Like, how am I meant to like find another show that's gonna be just as good? Okay, okay. Oh. Weak Hero, Weak Hero. That's a good one. I recommend if nobody's seen it. Oh. Okay, let's see. What do I do here? I wanted to check something where we have to go back. Boy. Yeah, what else did I do? Oh, I also bought a PS3 game, Echo and Shadows of Colossus. It was like the classic HD, and it was like 40 euros. And I'm like, okay, sure thing, buddy. Give it to me. Where is my cheat sheet? I swear you were just randomly starting and dropping off a bunch of shows at one point. You were watching like The Boys, Better Call Saul, other stuff I don't remember. I didn't even start The Boys. One of my coworkers told me like, "Oh, you should watch The Boys," and then one girl was like, "Oh, you should watch Pen 15," which is like a penis joke. And I didn't even clock it for so long because I thought that girl was kind of pure. I did watch a bit of Better Call Saul, but I did not end up having much time since I was studying Norwegian. Norwegian took over all my time. Who would win Homelander versus Saul Goodman? Probably Saul Goodman. I only know him, but Pen 15 is a real show. Yes, it is. It is a real show. I watched like three episodes of it, but then I got busy with Norwegian, and I think that girl got offended that I didn't finish the show. Maybe. But you know, I can't finish all the shows. Ah. I'm looking for buttons while my controller is like, I don't react to anything. No. Nah. Okay, so we have done. We only have. Okay, so we have to start. Oh, come on. Okay, we have to start here, and we have to choose the door, other door. Finish all your shows or you can't have any anime for dessert. What do you mean? So, are you prepared to see Junpei perish again? I'm kind of starting to see him as Lancer from Fate. Don't worry, he's not gonna finish be like that all the time.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Let me lower the volume a tiny bit. Wait. Sure, Homelander has super strength, but Saul did talk himself out of being killed. Okay, that's pretty cool, honestly. I would say Saul has the balls, you know? Okay, so how do we skip again?
But then what should we do?
I think it was in the menu somehow.
Talk it. Oh my god, enough! All we're talking won't solve anything.
Yeah, talking. Fuck talking. This is very much the start where you have to like we break out of this drowning room where
Doesn't
the
mean I
water's
wanted to go
pouring
into
in.
door 5.
Salwataki's climbed down to walking away with his legs lasered off. What? Um, 4.
It's 4.
Okay. Come on, buddy. We got a game to play. A game to speedrun. Decided that it had to be door 5.
Hey, wait.
I wanna be a bitch.
I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
Like you wanna
You're going
not
through
be
that
with
door,
me?
Then I'm going with you.
I don't think we can go, Baba Boy. It's not how it works. Du, du, du. Okay.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Yeah, it won't work out, woman.
Why?
She's like, why are you rejecting me even though we just met?
Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Do you wanna see the ground meat on the floor?
Please, let me go into door 5.
Because yeah, behind door 5, if anyone remembers, there was a number 9 guy and he went and exploded behind door number 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started, you know
Oh
that?
shit, my tea! Is it cold? Is it warm? It's still warm. Phew! I just realized I'm like, would be nice to have some tea now.
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right?
Yes,
If
it
we
is.
are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Ooh.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
He's just like, okay.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover.
Hey, it's not that guy, Snake. Yeah, Snake's still
Go to door
alive
4
now.
with the others.
This is fine. This is fine.
No.
Don't be so selfish.
Damn.
Why?
Because Junpei wants door number
Just
5.
relax.
And also, Snake probably doesn't want you to see the ground meat on the floor. Oh, that's Snake. I didn't remember how it looks like. If only we can get on the Clover romance route.
What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
I think Clover is going with June and Santa, though.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake.
Oh, yeah, me, 7, and Snake.
7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh yeah, the guy who made this game, Uchikoshi, is working with Kodaka, who made Danganronpa. And they were like talking about how there's like 100 endings in their new game where they're working together. And I'm like, what? And apparently, like what I heard, a tiny bit of spoilers apparently, but like the prologue is like 30 hours long. And there's 100 endings. Remember when Snake was still with us and Clover wasn't crazy? You know, she's still not crazy. It's fine.
And those going to door 4 are
Everyone gets a little
Lotus,
crazy.
Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3
Oh,
plus
they
6
have
plus
such
1
a
plus
big
4 is
team.
22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4.
Is that even still a prologue? Yeah, apparently. I'm not gonna say what exactly is the prologue, but like I was like, what?
We're okay with this.
Mm-mm. And that's why I got kind of curious after I heard what the prologue, like how long it is, because of what, and then apparently something else, and I'm like,
Problems
oh,
here.
interesting. Because apparently it's like 80% story and 20% gameplay.
Yes, let's do it.
I keep hearing someone. I'm like, well, how long is the game? Probably long. I don't even know.
All right then.
It's a ghost. No, it's a neighbor. From what I get, the prologue is like common route, and then it splits into many different routes. Goodness. Wait, so in the
The
common
lever's all
route,
that's left.
you'd have to like play through multiple times, right, to get on different routes.
Okay.
It's crazy. I hope they have a crazy ass flowchart.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will.
But yeah, actually, when I was depressed, it was like, I think,
And
Sunday.
it's open.
I wanted to do things, but then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do anything. I just want to blob. And then I decided to exercise, and then I somehow got energy. I didn't still go out, I just binged watched Weak Hero.
That's messed up.
That is a lot of meat. And people were comparing it to Near Automata, so I guess there must be some mechanic by which you get an ending, and then you can just keep playing without replaying the whole game from step 0. Ooh, that would actually be pretty cool.
That was the 9th man.
Tell them to hurry up or they'll miss the stream. No.
Oh.
How can you?
Well,
Well, he
do you
blind.
intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Yeah, they've been yapping it longer than 9
Sorry.
seconds.
Let's go.
Damn it! The countdown started!
Stepping away for a 15-minute shooting. Such a cute emote.
The door.
There's no turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Come on, guys, stop yapping.
Hey,
Just
where's the
find
dead?
it.
How the hell should I know?
Where is the bed?
Stay calm. Look around you.
This is why we need Snake.
Okay,
He's so
I get
chill.
Ah! Found it! Right here! Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Oh, the girl's waiting for the
Yeah, we're
boys.
fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
Or were they using us just as guinea pigs, maybe?
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
They're definitely using us as guinea pigs.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not.
Is this the
not
only
budging.
time we get to explore with Snake before he gets flowcharted? Yes, yes, yes it is. In hindsight, picking the team with the blind man in a death search game might not be the greatest choice. You know, I like to make my life harder, so I choose the blind man.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
What's it gonna be?
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
But to be fair, I trust more the blind man than a lot of other people here, because he's very intellectual from what we've
I don't
seen.
wanna look, but it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what.
As someone who used to work for Charity for the Blind, don't underestimate them. They can be very capable. Oh yeah. I've actually seen... I'm also very impressed by like blind people who are walking by themselves at streets. Sometimes I'm also like, oh my god, should I help them? Should I help them? I'll just see if they're okay and stuff like that when you have to go over like the red light, the green lights and stuff. You're like, oh my god. Because like sometimes some cars stop at some intersections and the other cars keep going and I'm like, oh my god. I'm just like being worried, like, oh my god. I hope they know. But yeah, they seem to like very well function without their sight. Like from what I understand, they're not fully blind like everyone. But yeah, it's pretty interesting in general.
He'd been wearing these.
Ooh.
Bracelets off.
How did the glasses survive, but his meat did not?
Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so.
Wait, your previous job was also a charity? I thought it was like a proper, like, non-charity job, just like, you know, job.
1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart reaches
Your heart reaches
0.
zero.
Once the bracelet is taken outside the compound,
I used to work for a charity that trains seeing eye dogs. You pretty had to be able to operate at a certain level of independence before they'd even consider giving you a dog. Okay. So they even test that.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead.
I don't even feel like I've seen many blind people here with dogs. I only see their like walking sticks, like special walking sticks. Is there enough food in the ship?
But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this?
We didn't see the kitchens yet, but like the kitchen appears in one of the first escape rooms. It's in the 4th room.
Oh, just imagining how it must have happened.
Originally, it's
Was
where
a human.
June and Junpei and Santa got stuck in the freezer and just kept talking about dry ice and ice that could never melt, ice 9.
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Interesting. How to get to the kitchen? Would you have to go with the woman? That's true. That's true.
Huh.
I
Where
don't
did
doubt
they-
their ability. I doubt their effectiveness in hide and seek. Honestly,
Through here?
I feel they could own us in hide and seek, actually. I imagine their other senses are much more heightened. So maybe they can do it better than us. Oh my god, there's so many doors. I'm gonna get confused.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
Me forgetting that this is officially their first door in this route.
This looks like a bedroom.
It's time for boys to have boy time.
Then the other room is probably a living room.
Just boys
or
being
the closest you
boys.
can get to one on a ship.
Not sure if anyone from my chat has watched or like heard anything about Fresh and Fit, but like there's this one like macho guy, like macho quotation marks guy, who like is always like, oh my god, women are nothing more than objects who you have to like procreate with. They have no other use. They're all just like sluts and blah 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 blah. And then he like talks about how he likes to procreate with them. But then there were like pictures of him like hugging a bunch of guys in bed. And he tried to explain it. It's just boys being boys. If you've been in the army, you'd know, but none of you actually have been in the army, so you don't know what boys being boys is. What about us? Why can't we have the eggs? Do you want to have the eggs? It's time for boys to become men and women to continue being women. Both are valid and important genders. Exactly. Don't let Blue Sky hear you. Oh, is Blue Sky that bad for that?
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Boys being boys. That's why I watch Abba and Preach, and they like did a reaction to that months ago or like a year ago, and I'm just like, it just stuck with me like boys being boys. There's nothing homo if you hug your homies on bed. Mm-mm. Oh, hey Flam, I'm really busy, so I just wanted to stop by. Have a nice Flam. Thank you for stepping by. Hello, Mr. Matchbox. Hope you have a nice day, evening, or morning, whatever it is, and have a nice Flam. Okay. Oh, music sheets. Nothing wrong with kissing the homies goodnight. Exactly. You just have to yell no homo.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
What's up with being in the Navy, me?
Something strange.
That's a good question,
Ah,
Sign.
well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans.
I love how like he sounds above us. He's like, I don't want to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans, because he isn't a
I
human.
notice even the slightest of noises.
What kind of homies do you guys have in the first world? Hey, I'm from the second world. I don't know. I've only heard about the first world homies, but to be fair, my coworkers also are like, I've seen them smacking each other butts, like the guy coworkers when they were playing ping pong, and when I was playing with them, one of them almost like smacked my butt and just wait, I can't do this, I can't just do this, because like he got in the moment where people were smacking each other butts, and I was dying. Oh my god.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
Everyone was like, "Oh, buddy, be careful. That's like a sexual harassment complaint incoming, man."
No, such a thing would be impossible.
But also, they always yell, "No homo," so it's fine. It's very boys being boys. I also
However,
heard.
by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
I heard something about how Trump made an AI picture of himself as the Pope and posted it on Twitter, and like very quickly deleted it after. And I found that funny. I don't even know what was the point of that. Was he hoping like, oh, look guys, look how good I look as the Pope. I can become the Pope and the USA president and I fuck up both jobs at the same time. That was so weird to me. And then he just like got in trouble for that. Well, the world is full of wonders and different things, I guess. Exactly.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening.
He could hear it before it happened, actually.
In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you.
Let's go,
And
Snake.
should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Snake is OP.
really?
That's why he gets killed
You
so
don't
fast.
believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it.
Technically, any Catholic can become Pope, and he got asked, would you want to become Pope? Oh no. Oh my god. Is he Catholic though?
Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
I would imagine he's part of the Trump church. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Anything else under the sheets? A bed with a canopy. I've seen things like this in movies and stuff, but never in real life. True, you don't see too many these days. I can't see the details, obviously, but I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clore is so fond of. Clore wants one of these? Yes. She wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? What's so wrong about having a princess bed? You'd think it doesn't suit her. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Junpei, judge her by appearances, will you? And well, you should not. But he's not Catholic, Mantis though, the one from the memes. Huh? I'm not Catholic either. I'm just Lutheran. And I only became Lutheran because like my mom bribed me with candy. Oh, a desk. Feels kinda fancy. And also have like a little flower here, it's pretty fancy. It's a small round chair, looks like it's probably goes to the vanity. Oh, no, this vanity. It's totally a table with a mirror. Yes, you know that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course! Vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she's staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? Like, what do you mean? Can a woman just look in a mirror and, like, I don't know, adjust her hair? Too bad Flam is Lutheran. We can't get her in. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. My family was not Catholic. They're just Lutheran. So I can't become the Pope, sadly. Oh, there's a map. What's this? This isn't a score. Is this a map of the ship? A map? There's a map of the ship here? Yeah, then I imagine it will prove very helpful. You'd best hold on to it, Junpei. Okay. It's now possible to see the maparoni. Okay. An antique vanity, there's nothing in it, totally empty. What do you mean, totally empty? Window, there's an iron plate nailed to it. When's the last time you looked in a mirror? I'm looking in a mirror right now. I don't think that's the main barrier for her to become the Pope. What do you mean? Is it because I'm a woman? Is it because I'm a woman? I get it, I'm too hot to be a freaking Pope. Snakes rubbing it. This is a high quality desk. Teak or perhaps mahogany. Wow, how can you tell? Oh, I have my ways. Power of touch is pretty strong. And here. Oh, bathtub. Well, the sink's clean. Any water? Nothing's coming out. We got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. And there we are in the mirror. What a pair. A college kid and a terrifying giant of a man in a beanie. Stuck in a cramped bathroom. With this beast of a man. What would my parents say? What are you talking about, Junpei? He's rubbing it. I leave and you talk about fresh and flip and dump. It's a normal chronology for talks, okay, Void? It makes sense. 95 reasons not to be Catholic. Okay, the bathtub is full of water. Is there ash or something in this water? It looks kind of gray. Let's just pull the plug. No, hold on. Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something? Use it for something? Why are we gonna use this ash water for? Testing. Hey, it's great to see you all here. I just flew in from New York and boy are my arms tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the wheel. That's not a mix 7, Sven. It's just a shower head. What? What the hell? Please, Junpei. You were ragging on Ace for not understanding your jokes. Well, somehow the rules allowed. Would you become the Pope, Flam? Maybe. I don't need to know Norwegian then. I only need to speak to God. When will they pick the new Pope? It's gonna take a while until everyone of the, like, priests that are, like, trying to decide it are in full agreement, so it can take a while. They, like, from what I heard, they shut themselves away from society so they can unbiasedly decide this. May 11! May 7 onwards, I think. Are the Pope elections? I'd vote for Flam. Sadly, no Pope elections. They decided between themselves as far as I've heard. Nope, it doesn't look like there's anything hidden there. Ah. Being the Pope would be kind of funny, honestly. Oh, another door. It's a heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed on the front of it. How undemocratic of them. Yeah. That's gonna mean musical score. If that's true, then the score we just found was probably in here, at least at some point. Oh, why don't you take it? Why don't you take it? Stupid. The cardinal vote in the new pope, I think. Oh yeah, the cardinals. I forgot their names. Yeah, the cardinals. This is some sort of antique desk. Makes sense though. I guess this whole room's full of antiques. You could get a nice handful of cash for all the stuff in here. Thank you, Sven. Bum, bum. It's a chair. Thank you, Sven. A chair, huh? That chair looks nice. Mind if I take a load off? Not on the chair! Go to the toilet! I think you'd be doing the opposite. The chair does look pretty comfortable. These guys. Ooh, the roses are pretty fancy. Oh shit! The score is on fire. There's an iron gate in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it. We need some water. Should we just scoop it in our hands? Hey Junpei, where are you going? Didn't we come out of that door? No point to going back there. All that's out there are locked number door and a dead body or what's left of it. Yeah. Oh, vase. I get it, you're gonna use this vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill this thing with water. I'm hoping for the Filipino Pope or one from Africa. Oh yeah, my Filipina a friend also said she wants the Filipino guy to become Pope. Gotta get 2/3 of the votes to become Pope. Ooh, I'm hoping... well, was it intended to be a democratic at all? That would shake up a lot of things. Somewhat ironically, movie came out last year called Conclave. That's all about how the election of the new pope takes place. My local radio station keeps suggesting it whenever they talk about the pope. I've heard about Conclave. I never ended up watching it. Yeah, but the ending and plot twist is trash. Oh, that's sad. Looks like a vase. Maybe you could use that. Which door is which? I know this one is here. We take the water. Alright, shouldn't be too hard to fill up the vase. Man, this water is dirty. You can't see more than 4 inches or so. I can't see anything down there. Do you think the water is filthy? So, pull the plug. The plug. Alright, why don't we just drain this water? Yeah, good plan. Alright, where's that thing? A good tug ought to be enough to get it out. Huh? Oh, music sheet. Okay. I haven't actually seen it, but they keep bringing it up, so it's on my brain. Goodness. Oh, toilet. Toilet. There's some toilet paper on the wall there. Nothing looks suspicious. It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. Oh, nothing in the toilet? That's weird. Why are they giving me the toilet room if there's nothing in the toilet? Oh, there's something here. Ooh. A sheet. There's nothing in here. A leather suitcase. Nothing inside. I can tell by the weight, and it makes no noise when shaken. But it's a leather suitcase. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside. This safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything, Sven? Sven, nope. How about you, Snake? Also found nothing. Okay. And now we put on the waterways this. About time, buddy, let's do it. Snake flexing his hearing again. Of course, he has to like show off that he can hear. If you're gossiping shit behind his back, like, I don't know, 10 meters away, he's gonna hear everything. Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Nice. Alright, I'll just pull this out. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull down the sleeve. Okay. Combine. Huh? Wait. So, score C. A. D. C. Can I combine these? Okay, so I'm probably missing. Uh-oh. Good actors, good cinematography, interesting plot, but the ending and plot twist is trash and boring emo. They have so much themes to explore, man. Oh, that's sad that it happens often. Hi Ella, hi Lily, bye Ella, bye Lily. Thank you for dropping out. Bye PD Hobbit. Hope you have a nice day. Have a nice flam. Lily is happy you came by. Oh,
Hey, Seven.
Sven.
What the hell was that? Are you
Sven's dying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. What the hell is wrong with me?
Do you need some iron tablets? I still don't have mine. They're like
Memory loss, and I'm
coming
getting dizzy for
over.
no reason.
My man's anemic.
alright? Memory loss?
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't
Goodness.
realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Amnesia? The game? I don't want to hear anything
Yeah,
about Amnesia,
guess
the
so.
game.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
Why are you an amnesiac? Like, as if you had a choice in that?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Amnesia, the horror game, or Amnesia, the Tomevian game, though. Like, Amnesia, the horror game, is scary as heck. I'm not gonna play it ever. But Amnesia, the Automavian game, though, that's pretty good. It has some weird roots where one of the guys locks you up in a cage in his apartment to protect you from the outside world, because the outside world's trying to kill you. And the only way he can protect you is if he puts you in a cage in his apartment. And it happens in all routes. In the bad, in the good. You just need to, like, make him see reason. But if you break out of his cage, he ends up, like, making you low-key in a puppet or something, like, because you're dead inside. Oh my god, Junpei, you can't just ask people why they're amnesiac. Exactly, Elmi, it's so rude.
Are you telling the truth?
It's like asking a poor blind person or deaf person, why are you deaf or blind? What's up?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you really
Ingenting.
got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
The word anything hurts me right now. Anything and anyone, someone, something. We had to learn a bunch of grammar rules about those words in Norwegian. It's like noe is something, noen is someone, and ingenting is nobody. Ingen is nobody. Wait, nobody is ingen. Ingenting is nothing. Nothing? Nothing. Yeah, I think it's nothing. Oh my god, and then you have like exceptions and ways to use them. It's a pain in the ass and I don't understand anything. I hate Norwegian.
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever.
Hopefully, there's some amnesiacs who can stay forever amnesiacs.
I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
He's so chill about it. But like, what else could he do?
That's it?
That's it.
What do you want from him, Junpei? Do you want him to like cry and be like, oh my god, I can't remember anything. I'm gonna be a burden to everyone around me.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something
If you're
like
a
that?
real amnesiac, name everything you've forgotten. That's low-key what Junpei could do. Oh boy. Oh, why are you not putting any of the sheets in? You dummy. This couch looks just big enough for 3 people. Looks perfect to me. What? Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. The couch looks a lot more elegant. Hey, there's something you aren't saying. Never mind. I'd rather be in the rubber room with rats. Don't even start, John. Don't even start. I feel like there should be something underneath those pillows. It's freaking annoying me. There has to be something. Oh, there's another one here. Music sheet. There's a G. This is a suitcase made of leather, the color of rich mahogany. Well, shit, looks like there's nothing in it. It's a leather suitcase. Dang, nothing in there. What's with all these suitcases being empty? It was once a vase. Vase. Like, feel like we would have to put a okay, that's the ninth man. We can go here maybe. Okay. Sweet, now I can play the music. Crazy, crazy. I was crazy once. God damn it. They allow me in a rubber room. Oh no, my chat knows my weakness now. And they're double teaming me with it. How dare you? A rubber room with rats. Oh my god, not a rubber room filled with rats. Even Void's coming in here. Oh my god. And rats make me crazy. Wow. I was gonna say, interesting that John's not joining in, but I guess John started this. Come on. C1BC, D1BD, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand? Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. Okay. So they're not normal keys. Okay. Oh, I got the first one correctly. And this probably won't be that one. Yeah, that's one too low. So this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, so this is that. This is the dough. Dough. Okay. This is the person. Oh, no, that's not the person. Third one. Ah, okay. So it's dun 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 dun. Oh shit! Oh shit, it's a different one. Okay, we can do this, guys. We can do this. Plum can do this. Whew. Alright, which one is this? Alright, wait. Oh shit, I had that already. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. I did it. Mm-mm. Rats are a big deal in Batman Arkham Shadow, which I'm playing at the moment, so I'm very entertained. This guy. Runner game. Again from top, but with feeling. Wait, what? Am I actually crazy? I don't get this. Did I forget how to read sheet music? No, no. The buttons, the keys for the notes were wrong, so you had to figure out which note is which. Come on, Flam. Do the Five Nights at Freddy Night complete jingle. No. Are you in a rubber room? No! Don't even start. Well, you already started. Junpei, we did it. Look, like it worked. I heard something unlock our bad exit. Let's go. This room was pretty easy, honestly. Stunned. Bow. Be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Ha ha ha. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? Yeah, don't worry, Void. That's why I also had to like figure out which one is which one is which. I don't imagine that what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to the House of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yeah? Big Ben plays the very collection of notes on the hour. London, the capital of England, huh? At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Riga recently got their like Ferris wheel. Like it's like supposed to be something you do for like tourist attractions because it slowly goes up and stuff. But it's not really as big as Big Ben, and also it's kind of expensive, so I'm not gonna go on it. Unless it's like one time, sometime when I go with someone maybe. But like 70 euros for like a 15-minute ride. It's like, excuse me, are you crazy? I love Sizable Benjamin. Sizable Benjamin. Alright, let's go. London, London. You found it.
Another hallway?
Massive Benny. It is one massive Ben. Did they finish the repairments they were doing in the Big Ben? Oh, dang. Didn't know they were having repairs.
That should do it.
That
What's
should
he
do
up
it.
to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Sven is so
Why would you want to come back here?
thankful.
I might like to play a little piano.
A little bit of piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
I guess we didn't open the
Well, then.
safe, so that's why he's like, we may want to check it out later.
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess.
But what if someone goes and steals the 9-man's bracelet? That's also
Why
dangerous.
would you want to leave the door unlocked then?
Goodness.
I have no clue.
Say
Hey,
what you
wait
want
for me.
about the British, but their large clock is very cool. That is true. I can appreciate the beauty
Whoa,
of
a metal
Britain.
grate?
Why is this?
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
Yes.
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Okay.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
The great.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked, too.
They
Look,
need a female key.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
It's Venus.
The Venus symbol, I imagine.
Can people ever read analog clocks anymore? Can they not? I used to have an analog clock in my previous house. I was gonna have one here, but the tick-tocking just drove me freaking nuts. Wait, is that an analog clock? I think that's an analog clock, right? The normal clock. Analog. Analog. Yeah, that's a nice one. Honestly, I've been considering of getting like a regular analog wristwatch.
Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway?
Oh, sign can also. That's nice.
They reference many of the solar bodies.
Stabbed myself with my freaking little, whatchamacallit, hair clip. It was under my leg. Read an analog clock on screen to prove you're not high. What do you mean? I can, but don't get too often nowadays. Ah, okay, makes sense, honestly. I used to have like an analog clock at my workplace in the lunchroom, and it was wrong. It was wrong often by an hour, and also 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes, or just 15 minutes. It was kind of funny.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
So smart, Jubei.
Hold on. Where's 7? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
I won't even write once a day? Man. Yeah, literally. It was kind of hilarious how bad it was.
How about that? It
Uh,
opens.
Not even the broken clock was right once. Oh, it's not, I guess because it wasn't.
Oh,
Casino
wow.
time! Anyone knows how to play blackjack? I sure
Is
don't.
this some kind of casino?
Anyone's been in a
Sure looks
casino?
like one.
Wasn't that good? Open Bob's and Venus.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Typical Zero locking us all in
Even
all
if
the
that
time.
door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
Of
All right,
course.
guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Sven, please don't rush me. To be fair, I do work better under pressure. Blackjack, don't you mean Steve from Minecraft? Oh no. Not that Blackjack, okay? Always stand on 14. What do you mean? A broken clock is better than an incorrectly set up one, I guess. Yeah, apparently. Oh, card. We got the 5 card. Oh, what a boring background. Could they not get any better backgrounds for these cards? Chicken Jockey! I still wonder if Boreanaz ever comes here so I can ask him, like, was the Chicken Jockey stuff as bad in his cinemas? No, I'm afraid of developing a gambling addiction. I understand. Sensible. I wanted to try it, just to have, like, the experience. Like, I wouldn't put in much money, like maybe a couple euros, and that's it, just to see, just to experience. Hey Junpei, I just found this on the shelf. A playing card. Thank you. Another playing card here. There's something on the counter, looks like a card. A playing card. 7. Card counting isn't illegal. You know, everyone quits right before they win big. Of course. They're just ban you. Yeah, they're just mad at your skill at counting cards. Well, will you look at that? Someone's left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Glug, glug, glug. Ah, oh, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been there. You know, the longer it marinates, the better. That's how you get good alcohol, when it marinates for like years on years. There's a whole lot of glasses on the shelf. Doesn't look like there's anything else back in there though. Okay. Tequila tastes really well. I don't even know if I'd like tequila. I've never tried it. Because I usually drink drinks that taste nice. And I'm not sure if tequila would taste nice, since you need like preparation for it, right? You need like, what did you need? Like the lemon and the salt or something, right? I'm too much of a wuss to do it. The square table. It looks like a mahjong table. Do you play mahjong, Sven? Maybe? I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple hands on some of the rules, so I figure I must have played it at some point. Excellent. Once we've vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you. Can you, play? So long as you tell me which styles I am eliminating, yes, I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. She glug on my Sven till I'm amnesiac. My dad thinks he's a tequila expert. What does a tequila expert mean? Someone who's like very well versed in drinking the juice? Check out that stained glass. How beautiful. What? Huh? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I need only a touch it to know. I can at least discern the basic structure. It's pretty cool. There's the playing table. Card 3. Wait. Wow, this place is like super amazing. What's this place for? Why just playing baccarat? Have you guys played baccarat? What even is baccarat? It looks a little off though. Yeah, look at the middle of the table. There's something mounted on its seat. What is it?
Baccarat.
Baccarat.
You ever played Jupe?
No.
No, never.
What even is this old people game?
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit?
Sure thing,
See,
buddy.
Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win.
I can be the banker since I'm gonna be a banker eventually.
And whether the banker or the player wins...
Can we play Go Fish instead? I don't even know if I know Go Fish. Maybe we have a Latvian game. I think we have like something called Dūzis, which is Trump. Not Donald Trump, but like the Trump card. Banker? I hardly know her.
It all
God damn it,
depends on
Jack.
your hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins.
Oh,
If your number's
9.
smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9, and the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah.
I guess.
Maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it does, in what manner?
Then I guess we try everything.
We try everything. Oh, this is 8. Hey, son, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do? Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in the glass case. Alright, then that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? 3 cards. There are a couple of indentations with the white lines around them, right? Those mean we gotta put down 3 cards. So, place 3 cards here and defeat the opponent's 8. That's what I've gotta do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Something tells me those aren't all the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. They aren't speaking Norsk fake banker Baccarat. True. The only bankers are Norwegians because they are one of the richest countries. Why does he think that? There are 3 empty. I'm just gonna pick up. Yes, Junpei. So, I don't really have. Wait. I don't really have enough cards, I think. So this would be 3. Wait. No. So 7 plus 5 is 12. That would be 16, 17. Okay, I need 1 more card somewhere. Maybe not 1 more, but some card. So I got a symbol of our heart's bed down here. It's a jar they used to pick up money. It's tight. I can't get it open. It says 1 on the plate. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing there. Wait, maybe there's something on the tables here. Any card? I don't know if there's any card. I think I just need some more cards. Alright, let's give it a shot. Which card would it even be? Ace. I don't even think I have the card. I think I need 8. So it would seem I'm shocked and appalled that guessing at random has not yielded better results. Yeah. I'm sorry, Snake. I was just checking what they wanted me to do, okay? I wasn't guessing. This man dare to accuse me of guessing. Oh, there's also this thing. Ooh, card. Didn't think I'd find a card here. 6. Oh, I think with this I might be able to beat. Oh. Ah. Wait, what? Those 2 lights turned on. I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. So clover, diamond, and a heart. Clover, diamond, and a heart. Clover, casino coin. There are a whole bunch of coins stuffed in this. Look at those coins. Perhaps these coins will allow us to convince the machines to move. Okay, time to casino. I don't care about the cards anymore. Time to freaking gamble my money away. We need... What happened? I heard a note. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I pressed some of the buttons and smacked the machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh, looks like the coin got stuck. Okay, not our machine then. Maybe this? Come on, I only need 1 of you. Oh! So we first need to press clover. Spin. Press clover. Then we press this and then heart. Actually, those are clubs, not clovers. What do you mean? Actually, it's so hard for me to remember the English names of the cards. Because in Latvian, we have the club as... Wait, what was it? Wait, what was it? I know the spade is pitis in Latvian. Pitis. I think it was Kratis, maybe the heart, the clover. Shoot, okay. Artsens. Artsens is the heart. Pitis is the spade. Kratis is the club, and the diamond is karas. So yeah, it's a bit different for Latvians, but I can't even remember any of those. It's just diamond, heart, upside down heart, and the clover. I think there's something lying there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There is something akin to a jar in the bottom part of this machine, yes? That is a pickup jar for dividend. Probably the lock for the jar got unlocked. Please, Alman, if you would. It's a card. What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, playing card, and there's a key with the Venus symbol on it. I don't even know if I remember them in Russian, let alone English. Oh, now I'm curious. Card names in Russian. Okay, those are the normal ones. I just want to know the... you guys also have Durak. I guess we got it from you. From the Russians we got durak. But we also call other people durak. Deck. So... T. So you guys have ace as T's. King is korol, which makes sense. I know korol. Queen is dama. And the jack is valet. Where is the dvojka, trojka, четверка, пятерка, шестерка, пятерка, шестерка, семерка, восьмерка, восьмерка, девятка, десятка. What are the suits? Suit names. Oh, the clubs is trefi or kresti, apparently. Diamonds is booby. Diamonds is booby or bubni. Hearts is chervi. And the spades is piki. Is it really like the same in Latvian? And then chervi, booby, kresi, piki in Russian. Okay, so we have a similar thing for spade with piki. For us it's like pikis. Remind me, is Latvian its own language or is it a derivative of Russia? It's under the Baltic language branch, which makes it together with Lithuania. Like, I can understand some Lithuanian if I read it, but most of it is gibberish to me. But I think we've just like taken bits and pieces from Russian and German, because we have pretty similar languages. Like, not too similar, but like we have taken some things from those languages. But you know, it's like the same as English. English is just like, what was it, 3 guys under a raincoat. Baltic are not Slavic, are they? Yeah, Baltic are their own thing. It's very different, but borrowed some words. Yeah! Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei, hurry up. And he's off. Ugh. There's a playing card and a Venus key. And yeah, to be fair, we also have different alphabets. Since Russian has, what was it, Cyrillic? Acrylic? Acrylic. Not acrylic. But yeah, they had the fancy letters, and Latvians have the basic ones. We just don't have X, Y, and W. And we also have a few additional letters. For the card. 2 of spades. Okay. Think we have plenty of cards to solve this one. Oh my god, just play the baccarat. God damn it, Junpei. Don't be a pussy. Just play the game. This guy. Hello team, hello Koodle. Acrylic but not for you, so it's quite pretty. Can I get some messages in the chat? What kind of messages do you want in the chat? I figure I put them in the right spot. Something ought to happen. Hello, Koodle. Okay, 7. So, I think if we put in all these cards, it should work out. That's 11 plus 7. It's 18, and with this we get 19. I mean 18 plus 1, 9. Acrylic alphabet. Yeah. Lamb's making a new alphabet. It's called the acrylic alphabet. Stay tuned for its development. Shertovsky Milia stream. So cute. You think it's selling a steak to 8th card? Come on, let's grab it. Let's grab a Rooney it. Let's take this card. We need 8 cards to go add up to the ace. In here. Okay, we put in the 8 card. Nice! And in you go. Hey, alright, open up. So learning Russian would be based to learn other Baltics language. Not necessarily, actually, because like Russian is very difficult. Like I can't even learn it. I can't even learn it even though I know Latvian. It's so hard. I had to learn it in school. But my brain just did not jive um with Russian. Oh, I know some words. I can read it. I can understand the context, not fully, but yeah, it's kind of hard. Remember, no Russian. Soglасен, bratан. Russian is a dang nightmare. It is. Like it has, like even though there's like similar grammar things, their forms are so different. Like we have a singular, plural for nouns, and then we have like 7 different forms for both singular and plural for like a lot of like nouns, yeah. And the Russian also has the same thing, but it's all so different. And the pronunciation is crazy. I would travel to Russia if I felt I trusted institutions more. Bratan. And I speak it. Whatever they said, I only know greetings. A few words and couple phrases on nominative and accusative. Oh, the Latvian brain can't comprehend acrylic alphabets. No, I can comprehend the acrylic alphabet. Russia is pretty cool for sure, but the gov dev sucks ass, man. Yeah. It's pretty sad. Then it's like the gov sucks so bad. Yeah. There are 3 slots in this one. They want more. Okay. Okay. I have all the cards necessary. Okay, nice. We have many languages besides Russian, by the way. They're very cool too. Ooh! Other languages? What do you mean? There's more? Or are those like accents maybe, or like slangs? Because in Latvia we have like 4 regions where there's like different dialects. And one region that has its own language, which is called Latgalian. And I can understand a tiny bit, but not much. Like my region has Komi, hidden DLC languages. All the republics of oblasts, right? There are other Baltic countries other than the 4. What do you mean? There's only like 3. What do you mean the 4? There's only like 3 Baltic countries. What do you mean? I speak tuba. No, we have straight up languages. Languages, dang. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. Tuba. Excellent word, Junpei. Wonderful. I speak tuba. What the hell is tuba? I know you speak Swedish. And I know you understand my Norwegian sometimes. Same as I understand your Swedish sometimes. Okay, we found a way out. So we cleared 2 rooms.
This way.
In an hour? That's pretty nice.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol.
Off the top of my head, we have
Venus key
Komi,
should work
Hanti,
here.
Mansi, Tatar, I think. Damn! No, I mean, besides Russian, many republics, regions, oblasts have other languages along with it. Yaulik Pintianta.
It sounds like it did.
I don't know what the first word means, but I know the other 2 is like fine girl.
All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It sounds as though you have opened it.
Yeah?
We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be alright? I mean,
She's gone downstairs before. It's all very interesting if it wasn't for the gov. Goddamn gov always has to
Please,
ruin
do not do yourself
everything.
the embarrassment of underestimating
Baseball
me.
bat time.
I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
There's no baseball bat. There
Good to
was a
hear.
baseball bat
Let's move.
bat in Weak Hero. I love that show. Hard suggest.
Everything looks okay here.
I actually started watching Bloodhounds, which is also a Korean show. I watched one episode, but it has kind of like that spark that Weak Hero had a bit, but yeah, it's not bringing out my full excitement for a Weak Hero. Baseball bat, get this man a tennis racket. I was reading Roadside Picnic today next to a lake with a wonderful view. Nice. I met with a girl in uni who could speak Komi. Was very surprised. So cool. Oh, dang.
We should check
It's
the
really
next
cool.
deck down. Just
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
D-deck is wet.
Just at the
What
bottom of the
next?
central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
back to the
Which
sea
is
deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there.
D-deck is always
which means
wet.
it's
Come
probably
on,
the same
Goodle.
upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Don't be frowning.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
Symbol
See?
for Lotus.
It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Jupe's so happy about it.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it.
And these guys making fun of a woman.
That was a pretty good one, kid.
Goodness, boys being boys.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. I'm gonna break my neck.
Picture a villain new to Gotham called Batman. A villain that uses a baseball bat for crimes. Batman versus Batman. Batman, who are you villain to and fact pilled? Batman, I'm Batman.
What are you talking
That
about?
would actually be
Human
funny.
body ain't that.
I'd be down for that.
Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you
Mercury.
mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Mm,
Wings and a staff.
tiny wings.
So then... she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like
Goodness.
Lotus, alright?
Goodness, guys. So violent. The one from Looney Tunes, and he was a villain criminal too.
7! Oh, that's too
Goodness.
much! Oh, my head!
You shouldn't make Sven laugh so
Oh, I
much,
think
Junpei.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna die.
puke.
Beat the staff. What do you mean, Goodle?
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
Yeah.
So I would assume.
Let's go meet the
Let's
others,
forget the
honestly.
elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Right, key card.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Oh, well, nobody's here. We can start
Maybe
checking.
we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's
These
open them
guys.
up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, will this be the hospital?
It isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Well, would you want to check the restroom, washroom, Snake? Why not? You gotta inspect the washrooms.
What?
I love that. I can't imitate that. Talking about washrooms, Flamel messed up. My toilet's sometimes leaky where you like flush it and it just keeps on going without stopping, and then I just like mess around with it until it stops like leaking. And now I could not get it to stop leaking, so I turned off the water, which like went to the toilet, to the toilet tank. And now I can't turn it back on. So I have to like flush the toilet in a creative way, which is like filling up a bucket and like splashing it in the toilet. I don't know if I broke the like little lever thingy or I'm just too weak. We will see if I can power through this after my strength training. It's been kind of funny. But in a way, I may be saving on water bills. Because, like, my toilet just randomly leaks. Even when I don't, like, I'm not home sometimes. Other times when I sleep. So, you know, this might be actually better for my water bill. You have to roll at least at a 15. Grow an asshole and time about messing around and start doing. What do you mean? It's normal adult stuff. When you become an adult, live alone. You have to learn these difficult situations and how to manage them, you know? And it's pretty funny.
Hey, what is this place?
To be fair, I was fighting with that lever for so long. I'm like, maybe my fingers are too weak. Then I was trying to not make, just like use my can opener, because like it has two like longish metal legs as a way to like move the lever. And I'm like, and I feel like I almost broke it off from the tubes. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna mess around with it anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna break something for real. Because I am a known breaker. I've hurt myself too many times fixing the toilet. Yeah, exactly. It's hard fixing toilets, man.
It's so huge.
Grown ass
And
swimming
empty.
when breaking tubes. Peeing exclusively outside next time it breaks. Goodness.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of
That's
antiseptic
horrible. The
solution.
water pipe from my bathroom broke a few years ago. It was a pain. Yeah. Like it was already a pain because like there
I
were
think so.
like
There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine.
there
and
were
surgical
like
tools.
some drain flies popping up in my toilet. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like I wasn't told when I moved in that there would be like some flies in the toilet. But then I fixed the situation by like putting one of those like I don't even know, anti-lime tablets for the toilet tank where like the water is blue because of the tablet being blue. And because of that, the flies don't show up anymore, but now I can't flush, so there's no nice water coming out of there to kill the flies. So they're starting to show up again. I'm like, what the fuck? Where are you coming from? It's like, where do you come from? Crazy man.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3.
I hate flies. Same. And my dad pretty much told me you'd have to change the whole toilet to like fix the leaking issue. And I'm like, ah, why are toilets a pain? Man, that's
The
crazy.
second door is blank, but
Yeah,
the third has a
toilet life
7.
is crazy. Like my toilet's been cursed ever since I moved in. Like there's always been issues with it. And I'm like, why? Why are you like this?
And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Good job,
Hey.
guys.
Why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, they don't have the batteries.
Yep, locked. Just
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the Nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase?
Yeah.
There wasn't anyone in it. It said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
Oh yeah, talking about Korean shows, have you guys watched Squid Game? But also in English dub. I watched it in Korean, but then I saw like English dub clips swimming up and it was awful. Probably not the whole thing. Probably just need a new flang wax ring
nothing.
pump. Yeah, could be also. But also, to be fair, my tank is like fucking up because apparently it's like kind of old. And my dad's like, yeah, you'd probably need to change most of the thing because like it keeps leaking. Since like every day I was like, before I go to work or before I go to sleep, I'm just like sat at the toilet for like 5 minutes, squatting, trying to inspect. Are you leaking, bro? Are you leaking? And then I try to listen, I try to see, and it's like, why are you spending my money, motherfucker? Stop it. And then I have to like work it out, press it a few times to flush it, and then hope it stops. But at least now I have no water in the tank, so I don't have to worry about it. I have to worry about other things, but you know, pain in the butt.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does
Saying
it
is,
mean?
They've got
I
it
wasn't
broken.
ready for 45-minute Squid Game eps. You weren't ready for the 40-minute Squid Game eps? I haven't seen the season 2, but season 1 I saw, and then I saw like the funny English dub versions. It was so funny.
Man, that
Goodness.
bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa, whoa, Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
I clocked so many toilets in my life, I just see it as a goal. In my experience, often the small people, the shorties, the thin shorties are the ones who like leave the worst poops in the toilet. Speaking from experience. When I was a kid, my dad used to
Seems as if some
make
of the
fun of me
internal
for
hardware
clogging
has
the
been
toilet
removed.
all the time. I grew out of it though. I haven't even seen the first season. Oh, really? Goodness. First season was really good. I've not heard much good about season 2 though.
Internal hardware?
Well, come on, guys, we all poop. Some poops are just more intense. It's not happened in forever. I don't want to jinx it, you know? But yeah. Squid Game season 1 was good. Squid Game season 2 I heard is unfinished. I clogged it too because I used a lot of paper. Ah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red.
I
If you
usually just
please.
like use some paper and then go wash. This is why I don't do my number 2 outside of my home. Someone spoiled me. Did they ever find squid? I don't know, man. I don't know.
The
I
bottom?
feel like the squid is a bit of a lie.
Huh, there's a thin
Only
slot
real
here.
shitters in this chat. Literally, the big shitters in this chat. I support
I
that.
think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Yeah, probably
The other two reds are
like
the same.
batteries.
Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
Their gut.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now?
What now? Why is he so rude?
June!
Imagine he's just like, June comes in and he's like, what now? And then just June's like, what did I do?
Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
At least nobody's dead. I'm proud you guys didn't
What
kill
are you
anyone.
guys doing?
Why are you...
Why are
What's
you
my line?
here? Protect Clover, even though she killed us in one of the... well, we saw her killing us in one of the routes. We don't know who killed us in the other ones. Guts, the black swordsman. Oh, true.
Perhaps we should exchange information.
Yet, Plum. Yet. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on the company time. That's actually good. That's good. Gatsu. Berserk. These Berserk fans. But I should probably get into Berserk too, maybe. Since everyone
And
loves
that's
it.
what we know.
Yeah. I just like to have a shower after since we don't have bidets. But to be fair, we do have showers on the 3rd floor in my office building. I'm nowhere near the 3rd floor, but you know, could have like a sneaky shit on company time and then go shower quickly on the 3rd floor. Berserk is so dang good. Yeah, I've heard like something weird about it, like the anime is not that good, but the manga. Do you trust those showers to not be bite by the man? True, actually,
Well,
true.
this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
The manga is better, huh? I think I maybe saw some Berserk manga in my store, but right now I'm really looking at the Wotakoi. Uh, I really want that series. Like I've been looking at the box set forever. Like it's 6 volumes, and the box set is 120 euros. And then I'm like, oh my god, they have individual volumes too. And I'm like, what should I do? Should I just like put away 20 euros per month so I can buy it in 6 months? Or like buy one volume per month and be like, oh shit, what if someone buys one of the volumes I need? Mm-mm-mm. Um, the 90s anime is pretty good, but it only covers one saga. People hate on 3D Berserk. Yeah, I've heard about it. Hello, Guy K. What's up? Hope you're having a nice day.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in
I should
there
have
we might
bought
be
one
able
of
to go.
those 60,000 yen figures in Akihabara. Yeah. Kingdom Season 1. Oh.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look.
Doing okay. About to eat somewhere nice. Hope you have a nice meal.
There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
Okay, guys.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
Thank you for the
It had one of those solar
information
system
that
mark
I
things
already
on it.
know
It was the Jupiter
from jumping
symbol.
from timelines.
Jupiter.
Kingdom is different. It's different.
I wonder what it means.
I don't even know what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Why not?
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Did someone not tell us this before? Do you think voice acting was a good addition to this remaster? Zero Escape? Yeah, I do think so for 999. Especially this is I really love the voice actors. Actually, I am the Gigantic.
Actually, the
Sure
Titanic had two
thing,
sister
cool.
ships, and they looked exactly the same. They intended to make her a
Gigantic.
passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
The voice acting is very good in 999. Yeah, I was actually like very scared when I first heard it's gonna get voice acting. I was so terrified it's gonna be shit, but then I was like, oh my god, it's so good.
She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her.
Oh, Lord Gordain. I guess this
Seemed
is
like
new
he'd been
info.
one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking.
The Titanic history is very interesting in this game. Yeah, it is. I know that I used to like, when I was a kid, I used to like write little papers for myself about like Titanic stuff. And Bermuda Triangle.
That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible.
These
of course,
collectors,
stuck at the bottom
crazy.
of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical,
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought
They got
this
new
ship?
scans on the Titanic. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It was pretty interesting.
yeah, at least I think.
They seemed kind of confused. They're like, yeah, this looks different than what the researchers had put together. I had a small Titanic model as a kid. Ooh, nice. I have like a Titanic puzzle on my shelf right now. I wanted to get like maybe a Titanic model kit or another ship model kit. Babe, wake up! New Titanic lore just dropped. Apparently the boiler room was still on and running while it was. Yeah, I heard about that. It's crazy.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Like I remember there was like testimonies from like people on the ship that they saw like things still running, like electricity still running, and they're like, no, you're crazy, it's impossible. And now they proved proved it like correct that the people who witnessed it were right, and the researcher like, no, that's impossible. Oh yeah, the Titanic scans. I was watching a video about that. Apparently the scans are being used in a video game. Oh, Titanic 2, Jack is back, and this time it's personal. It always was my dream to wake up next to DiCaprio. Oi, don't steal my dreams.
Pipe down. Just pay attention.
Sadly, I'm past my prime time for DiCaprio. I'm 28, I think. I'm 28, right? I still have time till 28. I'm past the age for DiCaprio. Yeah. A video game where you explore the wreck. That would be so cool. Hugging and kissing. Oh, do you want DiCaprio to hug and kiss you? I guess no homo. It's time for Jack to let it rip. Wait, wrong franchise.
What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
MGR stream? MGR? Metal Gear Rising?
No, I've got more.
Maybe. I'm not averse to Metal Gear games. I just don't like stealth.
Like?
Well, I mean...
Means the DNA of the soul. Red Sun. Red Sun?
I don't know.
Red Sun over Paradise? What? Is that a drink?
I
Well,
guess
sounds
your
like a
memory isn't that
cocktail.
good, is it?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, this is where Junpei would do like, what? He has amnesia? The OSHA officer
Well.
that flied the faulty boiler shut up finally being vindicated.
It sounds like the clock
That's
in the main
good.
stairway. 10, 11,
Such a banger song. Good dang.
12.
12 o'clock.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we...
We've looked everywhere in this room.
That song bangs me. It's so good, particularly. Why is your mind so how to say could inappropriate, huh? I think the only way I'll ever get Flam into Metal Gear is if I play it for her. You know, John, we can do a collaboration. Like, you play the game while I talk over the game, so we're like, acting as if I'm playing, but you're like, I'm gonna be like Elon Musk, paying someone to play the game for me, and then I react to it and act like I'm playing, you know? It worked out well for Elon. I'm a Stains of Time kind of guy, though. Hyper Metal Gear Delta later this year. Oh yeah, I heard about Delta.
But we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
1?
48 rooms.
Well, not just
With
one.
legs, and arms too. Yeah?
Huh?
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search...
Well, you already checked some of them out before you...
And my
Each checked
own
a
map,
single
you
room,
know.
so
What
5
do you
rooms.
mean,
Alright then.
cool?
That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between... If each of us can do...
There are 40...
Okay, we've seen this text before.
All right, so everyone
Yeah.
Yeah,
will all meet
Yeah.
I'll shout.
I hope.
if we can.
Okay,
then let's-
okay. Come on, guys. Sorry, what I meant to say is... Okay, skip. Protect Laura. She doesn't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I am clueless. And well, Snake's dead now. Okay, skipping time. Well, I'll probably post things I bought on Saturday and also like the free comics I got. Okay, let's say the casino. Listen to her jabbering. King Crimson. I feel like I've heard of King Crimson, but I have no idea what that is. Oh my god. Hug June. Leave her alone. Martial Arts Hospital. We get it, Koodle. We get it. Talk to him anyways.
What are you doing?
What you doing, man?
Maybe he got back here before.
JoJo reference. Ah, JoJo reference. Okay, that makes sense. Every time she pops on Scream, I am reminded of myself. What do you mean? I think finish searching should be fine.
Snake hasn't been.
Every time. Oh, yeah. She
Yes,
was
I
right.
do.
Okay. Oh. Instagram wants my information again. Calm down, buddy. Listening to MGR now. Is that a Bartholomew JoJo Simpson reference? How did this happen? I don't know. You tell me. So which room do we have to go in? Let's check. Okay. We have to go in. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Door 8 again. Okay. Okay. Door 8.
Okay. Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go.
What?
What?
If the 6 of there are only
Wait,
3.
is so. Yes, it is. Alright, so if it lets us skip all this, it means there's only 2 or 3 key decisions. Well, not really. It just like depends on what room you take, and also like stuff like that. There's some things we'll have to replay just to like do key decisions for the main game. To be fair, I could have just like done some things appropriately instead of avoiding all the plagues, but you know, it is what it is. Is this a speedrun I see? Maybe. Maybe. We will see. I don't think I can. Well, to be fair, we've done this room before. So I think we should be able to finish it. But not in the stream. I don't think we're gonna finish everything in the stream. I think we can finish this room. But yeah. Is there a way I can just like get out of like doing this room again? When Bart Simpson activates his stand, do the Bartman. Wait, can I? Wait a moment, let me check something. Okay. I think, what if we move here, right? Would it like keep my things? I think it's gonna keep my things. Wait, where are we? Oh, okay, we're there. Okay, let's move here. Okay, let's see.
Whew,
Did it?
Thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, it kept everything. Using brain.
Yeah, finally.
Okay, skipping through. We might actually be able to do this, since we can skip through all the old things we've seen. Sideshow Bob? Sideshow Bob? Simpsons? What? Anyone could be a stand user, even that guy that wants Bart killed. Wait, what do you mean? Was Simpson verse in JoJo verse? I have not heard about this.
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
The
Here.
Jupiter key.
Whoa.
Nice catch.
Jeez. I see. So this is Jupiter.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that, alright?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I've got.
I guess this is new.
Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen.
Why are they giving me these
I might
cards
lose
all
it.
of a
It's
sudden?
probably better if you hold on to it.
Ah,
That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Spams
Yeah.
in the
So
kitchen.
how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth key we found.
No,
in the
Flam, I'm just
laboratory.
joking. Like the memes. Ah, okay. I was like, was there really a crossover between these two franchises?
Jupiter
That would be
key you just
impressive.
gave me. and the Saturn key card. I'll keep them safe.
Yes, keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that.
Okay. Skip, skip, skip. Skippy. Skippity toilet. Did you know Bart Simpson has the power of telepathy? They show it multiple times across the series. It's crazy. What do you mean? The Simpsons did a Death Note episode. They did? Dang. Your memes end here. Of course there's a reason. There's always a reason. We have keys.
There was a keyhole with the Earth.
I should stop pressing random buttons. I talk about F1 news, but it kind of like makes me laugh. Because it's like, Lewis Hamilton, the guy who used to drive for Mercedes,
I said, wait a minute.
but then moved to Ferrari and kicked out my boy Carlos Sainz, which I'm mad about. And he keeps like saying, oh my god, I'm not doing good because Ferrari strategy sucks. In which case, I feel like he said the same thing about Mercedes before. Like, Mercedes car sucks, the strategy sucks, everything sucks. Now he comes to Ferrari, says like strategy sucks, but this time honestly he's probably most likely allowed to say that. Because like Ferrari's strategy does suck from what I've heard. They're like very well known for having good cars, good drivers, but shitty strategy. You and what army? The trial episode is awesome. Oh man, I've not watched Simpsons in so long. Actually, I have seen some Simpson episodes. Uh-oh. Snakes pasta. Okay, now they're talking about Snake being killed. What's gonna happen?
Well,
Trabuk, sip trabuk. Pick up Bart, pick up Bart.
And what's that?
why are
What's the strategy in racing other than go fast and don't crash? Oh, there is actually like some strategy they have to talk about, but like sometimes the strategists in their teams just like are weird and give weird things. Where like they don't let them to take the lead sometimes, or like sometimes they're like, oh, you should let the other driver from your team pass you or something like that. Or just giving wrong instructions about the weather and other things. Do a flip. Well, you don't have to tell Stroll to take a flip, because he's just gonna flip, because why not? He's like currently the worst driver as far as I know. Oh, we needed the door number 6. Okay, more like F1 for the drivers than just the racing, but also there's been like some really like edge of the seat races, honestly. Like I've been looking at some clips of like, it's like, dang, this is intense. This is intense. Nowadays it's not as interesting because Max Verstappen keeps stealing the spotlight, and Sam is like, he keeps stealing my freaking. God, he made my VOD copyrighted because he fucking hates me. Well, no, he had no power in that. There is a YouTube short of a F1 driver getting shit for singing Smooth Operator. No, that's Carlos Sainz. I love him. He's known as the smooth operator. Not F1, but have you ever seen the video of the guy in the race car, like shouting at the driver how to drive? It's really funny. No, I don't think I've seen that. Sounds funny. Are you going to play Zero Escapes Rescue Lost Reward after this? I might play that. Might actually be a good idea to play right after that one, honestly. Okay. Think we just have to go here. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I think we can go here if I understand correctly.
long hallway, huh? Let's check it out.
I'll find it for you. Thank you. Thought you were gonna play Metal Gear after this. What do you mean? I'm gonna play Metal Gear. Oh, the 99 doors again. 29 doors. Quick. We'll see quick who's gonna kill us now, huh? Who's gonna be killing us? Where is she? Convince her it's not a real MG game. I'm still looking for Clover. I'm pretty sure Clover is like maybe 14 on this game. Cool. You could try Metal Gear Solid 3 or Delta since it's a remake and the first on the timeline. Maybe. I'm gonna have to think about it or like figure out. John is my Metal Gear like main person who knows how to do these things. Wait, are we going for the same ending? Oh shit, we're going for the same ending? What did I do wrong? What? I think we needed a different ending, buddy. Shit, we got a bad ending. We were meant to get another ending. Okay. So you can watch it later. Okay, let me check. I did what it told me to do. Wait, was there not a divergence? Yes, okay, save it. So there's a divergence, so there's was a lock. We got a key here. So, there was something here, I guess. We needed to talk computer locker. Okay, let's see. Maybe some dialogue choices. What? Okay, so it's just like Zero Escape Steam version issue. Goodness. Wait, what did you die? Yeah, we got the knife ending. I guess we're lacking a key in this area. Just thinking. Actually, I guess we're missing a key here. Let's do this room. Nani? Yeah. I'm guessing we're missing a key here. I thought the keys only were matter to the true ending. Now that I think about it, probably not. Okay. Let's speed run this room. If I could only remember what I had to do. Okay, power cable. What else do we have here? Okay, let's just talk to Clover. Okay, Clover, I'll get you out. Don't worry about it. Just be cooperative. Okay, we have this. Okay, there's like... Okay, so there's water. There was like the machine thing. I can't really do anything here. I think I needed to steal something else, but okay, let's check. Okay, I think lower might have something we can use for that. Okay, yeah, those things. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun! One of the viewers wrote, Nani? I know, Nani? I'm guessing maybe we have like other unplayed. I'll hand it over to you. Okay. Tusen tack. Okay, give it to me. Okay, we don't need more text. Junpei. Okay, this might be a waste of time because apparently, like, you're meant to get the ending I was looking for if I go through 5, 8, 6. But apparently, there's like some sort of a glitch in this game that they don't let you do that. But I think it's because I'm lacking a key here. That said, Clara in this game looks so much more huggable than VLR. Well, yeah. Let's not spoil anything from VLR. Not everyone here knows VLR. No offense, beginners.
Oh, that worked.
Okay. Remove my comment. It's fine, Koodles. What's VLR?
What
He
kind of
means
job do you
virtues
have?
last
What are
word.
you?
Okay, I
I'm unemployed
think
at the moment.
I'm
I used to
unemployed.
work for a cybersecurity firm, but I...
Okay, so this is new information.
Why?
Huh? Oh. It was just...
I see.
Pause the stream. No. What do you mean
Oh,
pause the stream? You
what are you
can't pause the
doing now?
stream.
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
Brute force it.
attack is... Well, the short version
Watashi
is that I just
no
attack the thing
sutorima
head-on.
echi desu ne.
The long version?
Delete the one. No.
A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display?
Yeah,
It's
the
kinda
wireless
strange if you think
display.
about it, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what we didn't get the first time.
How do I put
Is this
it?
new content? Are we just watching because boobs?
Well, let's
Yeah,
say
I
you write a
can't
program
skip
that
it.
calculates
We
an
didn't get
addition
this the first time.
Alright?
Because we probably didn't go through the fifth door.
So
Or was
you
it
enter
fourth? I
1
can't.
plus 1.
Fifth, I think.
The screen will show you 2.
Why can't we skip this dialogue? Because
Isn't that strange?
we didn't get this dialogue. It's probably because we chose the other room this time.
No, not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute
Important
ago.
dialogue. Yeah.
You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 plus 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they
True.
decided that,
That's
they
a lot.
started
What a
examining
lot of
this
people
monitor.
think.
They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies... Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people...
Elementary,
wouldn't know
dear
that.
Watson. I think it's my dear Watson. But I'm sure we already seen them talking there in front of the screen. Yeah, we did see them talking, but this is like extra dialogue because we did a bit different stuff at the start.
Because they have no
Yeah.
idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
I was actually surprised we didn't get this the first time we played.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just... I thought, maybe... What if the relationship between human beings
Just
and our
focus on her
brains is
big
like-
brain. Yeah.
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors.
I wonder what Clover is thinking outside, thinking of hearing this through the bar. She's like, what is this bitch going on about? I'm stuck. Get me
That
out.
must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease.
Clover's probably being sad her brother is dead forever, and her friends are just yapping about computers and wires
Therefore,
and
human
neurons.
thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a main body.
We're all just monitors connected to a big brain.
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications, we can't imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into
Don't
our
let her
brains,
take the
where
axe.
we experience that information.
Don't worry,
as
she's
thoughts.
locked up.
The brain is just an output device.
I love that we can hear her like click clacks.
That's just crazy talk.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blind sight too.
Aphasia? Wait, if I would have thought that was as fantasia, but I guess aphasia is something else. Inability to understand or produce speech as a result of brain damage. Ah, okay. POV, you are in a Discord call with Amel and she's messaging someone in another tab. What
Perhaps
do
they
you
actually can't
mean?
speak or see.
Oh my god. I actually, like, once I dated one guy and he got so mad at me when I got distracted and messaged someone else while we were on voice chat. He got so upset all the time to me. But I get it, but I'm so easily distracted, it's awful. It's funny, there's always clack so much in movies and games. Yeah, they do. You got the clacking. Anecdote of yours. It might actually happen, but honestly, it often it's just like me looking for something. And if I text these days, I use my phone. But to be fair, I don't really text anyone these days that much.
The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Prosopagnosia?
Wait a minute. What?
Prosopag what?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
Imagine if we didn't get this information just because the first time we went with Lotus through door number 4, I think. And she was like, oh my god, this guy trolling me with Punya Rimpa. Like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna give him this information. CMD open entering hacker mode. Who even texts messengers? Pigeons are back in fashion. True.
What is it?
I got in an argument with one of my coworkers over this. He's like, pigeons are so fucking useless. And I'm like, bro, have you heard about messenger pigeons? They're fucking cool. And pigeons are cute. You know what the worst bird is? It's a fucking seagull. Click, click, clack. Hacker noises, I'm in. Locking boys.
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces.
Roman Empire post-service.
In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
I don't have prosopagnosia, but I just have a hard time differentiating people's faces, aka everyone looks the same to me.
That means that people with prosopagnosia
It's equality,
have
it's
trouble
not
recognizing
racism.
even people they're close to.
Because honestly, white people look more similar to each other to me than like other races. Like in my previous job, I was so confused about a few girls. I'm like, what? They look so alike. Plum. All Asians look the same when what? Okay, that wasn't weak hero. There was a big fight scene with many characters. They did not have their usual clothing on. They had their school uniforms on. And I could not tell apart the wet Asians, okay? they were wet and
Usually
they
they
were
can make do
fighting,
by
I
associating
could
what
not
people
tell them
call
apart.
things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
But after they like knocked down a bunch of other people, I could tell them apart easier, you know? Then, are you doing a race? No, no.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
Like if I saw a bunch of white people in the rain fighting, and they don't look the same to me too, honestly.
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and
Never.
me, all the monkey faces look the same. Even though they've obviously got faces, it's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that
Plum,
works
are
with
you
them would
doing
learn
a
to identify
racism?
different monkeys
No.
eventually. But you or
No.
I couldn't, unless one
I'm
had a
not
scar or
racist.
something else to set it apart.
Plum, some of my best friends are Asian. What do you mean?
Well, that's how people would be to someone with
I'm good at
perfect vision.
differentiating and remembering faces, but people sometimes look so similar. Yeah, I get so confused with faces. Like, I get confused with anything that looks similar. Be it west or east, left or right, or people faces that look way too similar.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
Like, if people have more distinct features, then it's easier to, like, for me to tell them apart.
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
By the way, any of you ever been able to tell the nationality from the face? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think I have. Maybe I can tell when it's like Scandinavians, because they all have like that Aryan look. Well, I usually think of nationally, guess first world parties R4C3. What do you mean? East and West, this marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War. If only people weren't so Asian. No, I can tell Japanese versus Chinese.
And what about the other half?
Goodness. I feel like you can also tell Koreans apart from other Asians. They have like an interesting way they have their faces are like formed, I guess. At least from what I've seen. Like sometimes I feel like I can tell if a person is German from the face or like American, really. I don't know. I feel like it's easier for me to tell what kind of like accent they have. Like I can tell they're German from their English accent. Or like Dutch or Norwegian or Svensk. I guess Swedish.
I guess I was just adulting.
But from faces, it's kind of hard. Maybe the way they like carry themselves. The people that entered India, right? Right? What do you mean? Looks at Lamb. Your nationality is North Pole. Thank you. Actually, yeah, I am from North Pole. I know. I guess I'm pretty Aryan myself. Yeah, you are.
Not funny.
Swedish boy. All the Norwegians pretty much scream Norwegian when they come around us. I have light brown
It's nothing
skin
more than a
color.
story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously.
I love her. She's just kidding.
It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But
I wonder how
Looks like
long we
Iris
can
is
continue this
talking.
conversation before YouTube deletes her channel and bans us all of us. Please. You guys could say cracker in my chat and YouTube would just like delete the word. And that's all.
Why?
Oh no.
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Okay.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
Brood
I
whatever.
certainly did. And let's see what we got.
Okay, what we got? Her big
Piece
brain.
of cake.
The screen changed again. What the hell is that?
I've seen the scene streamed on YouTube many times. You'll be fine.
No
Yeah.
idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna...
As long
I
as the
don't know,
YouTube
do more
employer
computer stuff?
reviewing the streaming isn't Asian. No, like you know, I can tell apart the Asians when they're not wet and in a big fighting scene. There's like a big difference. Okay, like when they're dry, it's easier to tell them apart, and when there's not like a big group of people fighting. But when they're fighting and wet, you know, in a big group, it's hard to tell them apart. Okay. I'm not racist. Asians are cute, so don't come for me.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard.
No more cracking.
Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Okay. Surely not everyone was kung fu fighting. Oh, everyone was kung fu fighting. Well, not kung fu fighting. There was taekwondo, there was judo, there was like freestyle street fighting, man.
Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
It was pretty good fights, honestly. I like the fights. Like some of the guys are OP where like they're just knocking out guys with one hit to the gut, to the head.
Let me take a break, alright?
But it was pretty epic. I liked the fight.
I did my part.
You're trying to tell me a shroom fried is right?
Yeah, well,
Yes.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
Hey, come
No
on.
problem.
Those kicks were fast as lightning.
Make sure you know when you
Yay.
should thank people.
The kicks were not fast as lightning, honestly. Some of the taekwondo kicks seemed kind of like, how to say, soft, but then they like kind of murder the person, and I'm like, I call cap on that. But you know, I enjoyed the look of it. So you know, don't talk about me like that. It's a secret.
Now,
What do you
I better
mean?
take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Okay. We would have had like a pro puzzle. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. So, where did it come from? Sam could beat up the taekwondo people. No, please. I could not. For me, taekwondo is low-key is kind of like the basic bitch guy sport. Like one of my exes was in taekwondo, then another guy I knew was in taekwondo. In high school, like 4 or 5 guys of mine, my classmates, went to taekwondo, and I'm like, guys, get a new personality trait. You can't all be taekwondoing.
Do you have a... I wanted
Oh,
to
I guess
ask you
nobody was
something.
kung fu fighting. Yeah. Her Norwegian would make her enemies kneel, of course, because they'd be laughing their butts off.
Junpei,
Oh, more
you
new
went
text.
into door 5 with my brother, right?
Yeah.
Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think.
Okay, these are the
Sorry,
things I
Clover.
was
I
missing.
can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a... That's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Look, I don't know if I should. If you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if... Is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about it?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind. When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is...
Okay, this is the conversation we
It's not
needed.
like a normal person's arm.
Over here is jujitsu. Okay.
It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
This is what we
Save
needed.
him.
I assume because it's similar to wrestling.
cut off his arm.
Okay.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making...
It's not that.
Shouldn't you tell her that Snake's fake arm, like the arm that was blown up? Okay. Real fake arms. Always gotta have fake arms, you know, to make the story interesting. What else do we need to do? Wait, there was like... Okay. Sorry, we need to fill up the waters. Oh. Put it here. Okay. Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, they had ethanol, huh? Do we have anything here? It says power storage external. Oh, okay. Yeah. I wanna here. Okay. Pat Clore. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Max voltage. Explosion. We can do this, guys. We can do this. We can get the good ending. We'll see if it's a good ending. Okay. Ah, speed clicking. My fault, is it? Just open the door. Okay. Just close the fire behind the door and run. Is there an ending when we're the bad guy? Don't think so, sadly. The axe. The axe! We didn't go to the axe room this time. No, not that way. Okay, let's go. We found a way out. Okay.
Whew, thank
Okay, wait. Let me check something.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
Okay, we got the keys here. We got the key there. So we got the key there. Got the keys here. Now we need to get the keys here. I don't know which keys these are. Oh shit. We need the keys there. Oh wait, I know how we're gonna get the keys. Wait, I think we can go to the other room. Steam engine room. Okay, actually. Oh, back. No. What the fuck? Oh my god. Actually, what if I go to the hand?
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Wait, we have to have a key. Oh, wait.
You know, speaking of experiments,
Okay, perfect.
there was this experiment some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled
Jumping
it with
between
enough
talents
water
to kill a
for rats to
queen.
drown in it.
I'm not jumping between talents. I'm just going really forward to the keys.
The tank has 2 exits.
Trying to understand which keys were lacking. I don't remember even. I'm just going by vibes.
Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B.
This is also new information.
Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything.
Not sure even what triggers these, but yeah.
But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way.
Rat. Yeah, it's a lab experiment.
So, after a lot of trial and error,
Oh no! No,
the
enemy!
rat finally finds
Don't
exit
betray
A.
me!
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the
Crazy!
story of a
Oh
laboratory
no!
experiment.
Oh my god. Right when my coworkers stopped doing it, because like one of the coworkers who's like did it has to work now, while the other one studies like alongside in our little coworker group. So they haven't been double teaming me with the crazy stuff, but I also have been refusing to say crazy.
You're right. It isn't very interesting.
I was crazy once. No, we were not.
See,
Well, I
these
guess if you're in my
scientists
stream,
repeated
you
this
may be a bit
experiment over and over,
crazy.
using hundreds of different rats over several generations.
Several generations. How many rats did they
This
kill?
produced some surprising results.
Did they just like kinda, okay, make babies now, and then they go kill the parent rat by being like, choose the electrical fence door? I was a
Each
rat
generation,
one.
The rats took less time to find the correct
I
exit.
was born in the rat year, if anything. You know, I'm the rattiest of them all. Shouldn't you guys be scared of me because I'm a crazy rat lady? They throw it at in rat room. No!
Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one.
I was a rat once, a crazy rat in a rubber room. Well, I was a rat once, but I was a rubber
These rats
rat
weren't related to the
in a
others,
room
and had
full of
never even
rats.
come in contact with
What
them.
about that?
And yet, they all easily found their way to Exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what
True.
made him do that.
Fun to be like, yeah,
But I do know that story.
he's a nerd
If you've
underneath
got
all
another
that
explanation,
age.
I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. And we gotta get the hell out.
Okay.
Hey, wait. There's something
Huh?
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have put some bait by exit B. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge.
Emergency, emerge, the same thing they talked about in the kitchen in the previous timeline.
You ever
Damn.
think about that? Huh?
Oh wait, there was an emerge.
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else.
Thank you,
So what's
Santa.
going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Dang, those are some deep words.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
Kinda, yeah.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is
As
that
an
what you're
anxious
saying?
person, I can agree to this.
Yeah.
Like when I have this inside emergency when I was writing my exams in university, suddenly I had like flashbacks to classes or like notes, and I was like, oh, that is the thing I need. I had forgotten, and now I can write it down.
That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
This is why I'm so inspired all the time, because I'm anxious all the time. Goodness. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh. We unlocked the key. The 9 photos. Okay, they're actually
we finally
being
have-
nice. They're letting me get the key motions. Me during finals. Yeah.
June, are you okay? I'm sorry. I gotta go check on her. You finish the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you all right? What happened?
Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as
She's
fast
just
as we
dashing.
can so
Oh,
we
he
can get you
touched
to a
my
hospital.
forehead. So cute.
Oh,
I get it
don't
though.
think it's anything
I
that
get it.
serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
She definitely wants some hugs from Junpei.
Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
We heard about a pharmaceutical company before.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name.
We
I think.
heard about Cradle Pharmaceuticals doing some such things.
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
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 Soparil Beta.
I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil.
Soparil.
It's an anesthetic that's a
Cradle
gas,
these
room temperature.
nuts. God
Not
damn
like
it,
how
John.
nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount
Yeah,
is
should
very
message
effective.
my mom. I am home. I am safe. I am streamer. I. Oh, that's English. Asmo Mayas. Streamer. As Manisha. Rita. Okay. Okay, send the card person.
A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug. It's been around for
Humane.
about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant
Text my
Cradle
mother at
Pharmaceutical
first
stock
the
did
moment
too.
I left your line of eyesight. You know, you gotta be just careful because I'm a magnet for like creepy guys
Why
on
do
the
you
street.
know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second-class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company.
I'm gonna do with that now.
After that, we just started talking, and
What do you mean you're
I guess
gonna
it
do
just
with
came
that
up,
now?
You know?
What, Lamb? What do you mean?
Huh.
I just get creeps harassing me on the streets, man. When I was a kid, I almost got kidnapped also, but you know, I got out of it. But yeah, just creepers trying to get me, man. Three flames a man. It's too bad there's so many metal guns.
Are you worried about something?
Yeah, it
No,
wasn't nothing
nothing.
too serious. And it was just like 11 p.m. I was like 11 years old or like 12, and someone was trying to get me in their car, and I just like, I'm like, no, I'm gonna go meet my mother, which was a lie. I'm gonna meet my mother here. I can't go stepping in some strangers' cars. And then they like went a loop around, and they started slowly following me as I was trying to get home. But you know, I just escaped. Nothing too serious. Yeah, I just
What the hell
escaped.
is he doing?
It was just creepy. They were following me. Someone should drive into that car, please.
June, don't push yourself, alright?
But to be fair, at that point, I'm pretty sure, like in my original city, we had like a lot of human trafficking cases, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes.
She's your escape. It was
Santa,
nothing as
could you take
epic.
care of her?
It
I'll
was
go check
nothing
on
as
Ace.
epic. I
Looks
just
like he's
ran
having
away.
trouble.
Mm.
sure.
What are you doing?
I just pretty much ran through places like where a car would not be able to follow.
What happened?
Nothing.
I get
My
mad
vision has
though.
gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to
Narrowless
admit
kid
I
by
may
the
be
sound of it.
developing presbyopia.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Growing old is a difficult thing.
Bah. I've been lucky to the point that I escaped these crazy situations.
At
Mm.
any rate, I'll leave the rest
I
to
hope
you.
I'll keep being lucky. But at this point, I just like, anyone tries to interact with me, I just run. Just don't look and just go by.
I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
He's pulling out the old man card.
How could simply looking at cards have tired him out?
Who's the guy with the glass? The glass?
But if
Oh,
it
that's the
wasn't,
ninth man.
what
He
had made him
died
so uncomfortable?
at the start, at the very start. Everyone low-key forgets about him because he like starts and he's like, I'm gonna threaten Clover. Register your clock. Register your clock also. I will register mine. Haha, bye suckers. And he went behind a numbered door alone. And he could not get through because he went in alone and then he exploded.
Prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia.
Put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours, so they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh.
All the things, all the cards lining
Well,
up.
he looks depressed enough to have it.
Looks depressed enough to have it.
Time to solve the 9 box.
Okay.
Ace's card is in box 1.
Okay. Okay, we unlocked the key. And now we can go here, I believe. Let's hope we don't go to the same ending. We'll see what happens now.
She's not here.
Not
No,
here?
she isn't.
Oh, they're looking for
All right,
Clover.
just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to.
Ah, now I see what we're gonna
Might as well
see.
check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven.
We can get the ending.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Bones.
Ooh.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Okay. We're going for a new ending. Blimey,
Jude,
mates.
Jude,
He's
where were you
armless.
guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is... Clover...
Chloe's
found her.
dead.
In the first-class bathroom.
Oh no. There's no protect. I was just sad. No.
Clover. Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way.
Forget that she asked this one time. She's our
Let's-
happy girl.
Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
So huggable.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you
Oh,
come to this
man.
room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could.
I'm gonna take a break from stream to drink tea. We're so close to the
Hey,
ending
guys,
though.
I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or
There's
something
something
like
like that.
then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show.
Pain. It is
So
pain.
I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
She axe kills you one time. Yeah,
What?
exactly. You can't be mad about that.
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock, so we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of
Sven's
depends on what you
smart.
say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
Oh. He's gonna show
Closet.
us.
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again.
Makes sense.
So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way.
Yeah,
Very reasonable.
figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Oh, I'm lost on what even timeline we're on after random game over. We are on the same timeline. I just went through the same rooms we went through, supposedly in this timeline, but then I realized I needed some key points to be able to unlock the doors. Not the doors, but the moment for this ending.
Huh?
We
Maybe
still
there's
went
another
through
clue.
room 5, 4, not 4, 5, 8, and 6.
Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The 9th man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Just in case you revived and came to
Yeah.
stab.
Oh, the hell? This smell is...
Blech.
Oh.
Oh my god, he puked. Poor guy. To be fair, he should have gone in there with a tissue
Wait.
covering his nose.
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses.
Someone took his bracelet.
But why?
Who was it? Who was the little treacherous wretch?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
I didn't find anything. That's the problem.
No. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it?
Oh, something on Clover?
Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back. And
Found
What?
this. A note.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Well, I did borrow one thing.
Very detective-y.
I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone.
And now Truth is asleep
Now
in the
truth is
darkness of the
asleep in the
sinister
darkness of the
hand.
sinister hand.
What is
Okay.
this? Some kind of secret code?
Code sinister hand means the left hand, probably.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words. How about reading it out loud? What else could gone and truth
What else
mean?
could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words,
Something that's
that is
right.
You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. And
Dang,
truth
Junpei pulling out all
equals
the big
right.
words now.
Gone equals left. The left and right of the these two things sticking out. So if
Press them in the following order. Ah, shit. Could I look at the page? Onegaishimasu. It's not gonna be flowchart, map, file, item. Clover's note. Oh, no, that's not the note. Insurance, Bushmaster, control, story section. Truth is gone, truth is gone, gone is. I think it's like right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Reading comprehension, Ella. Shash 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Ooh.
wait, did it just
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1 4 3 8 3 4 2 1?
Okay.
Hey, what are those numbers?
Cheat code. Don't ask me. Don't ask me how I know it.
1
Huh?
1 4 3 8 3 1 4.
This is literally me. I always do this if I need to remember something.
1 4 and
Oh.
bingo. I knew it was for this.
We unlocked Zero's gold.
Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Fact 1. The Nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo, Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff Nagisa Nijisaki, Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor Teruaki Kubota, majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. Zero.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you.
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
Let's kill
There's
them one
something
by
I wanna
one.
be sure of.
What
Oh,
do you
yeah.
want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Ooh, let's go.
Wait, then you're saying
Yeah,
We're gonna accuse
I think I've got it
somebody.
figured out.
You know I should be going to
I
bed
know who
soon.
killed
It's
Snake and
okay. It's
Clover.
okay. We can pull through. I hope John has
Anyway,
eaten.
if you
I
could all
hope he has
please
gone
move
to
the
make
big
food, at
hospital
least
room.
if he hadn't.
I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You wish. I wish. Yeah, I wish. You can watch me while you make food. I should have been in bed already. Yeah, these
It's 5
guys
o'clock.
staying up to watch me.
We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, 1 hour till the ship sinks. But I'm being kept up.
Actually,
Well, it's good to hear
before we
I'm
get
that
started,
entertaining
I was hoping you could do
and
something
that
for me.
irresistible.
Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Mm-hmm.
huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Diarrhea is
Please,
good.
just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover. What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
What we're doing here, Junpei?
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought. You don't actually need a hand.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Maybe you should follow Lotus to the shower room. She has this goodle. There's a dead man in the shower room.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation.
Thank
By the
you
way,
for your
Ace,
cooperation.
Would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
Who am I?
What kind of question?
Just answer it, please.
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
No, I'm not. I am the ninth man.
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Actually,
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous.
that's ridiculous.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital root would be 1.
What? Hi, not Santa. I'm dead. we had the whole talk about prosopagnosia, and during the room 6 where I was like going in the room for this one little bit for extra text, Ace was saying how he was struggling with the faces to put in the boxes because he couldn't see the faces, and Junpei was thinking, maybe he has prosopagnosia.
But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was.
Dang, just rubbing in salt in the
I asked you
man's
before,
wound.
didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
They wouldn't say you don't have his face, you just don't look like him. Junpei, you look like a Junpei.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Lotus enlightens everyone.
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about?
Now I'm starting to understand where it goes. Because like Junpei said, the the person that in the third room had their left arm, and it wasn't like a fake arm, it was like a human arm, and Snake has his left arm as a fake arm. So
You want to mock me
Let's
for my
see.
disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up
In psychology, the way we perceive faces is fascinating.
is that there's an excellent chance that the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Let's mark his disorder for clout.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace.
You killed him. There's a cop.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room.
There was someone who lost the ability to recognize their father's face emotionally, but not in shape. Oh.
There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room.
Oh.
You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through.
I see. It's cheeky, a little bitch.
Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3.
They
shower
couldn't
room.
see that it was their father by what feeling it evoked. They were so sure it wasn't their father, they took their father's life. What?
You knew that.
Figure out it
didn't
was...
you, Ace?
If it was a robot. Dang.
That's why you volunteered
Okay.
to stay behind.
Interesting.
Come on now. I think that's going a bit far.
Kind of sounds a bit like one of those... whatchamacallit?
I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but...
Delusions or something. Like I was studying law psychology, and they were talking about like how some people just like who are normal just suddenly became a bit weird thingy people. Like their relatives were not real people and they may be robots, and that they were like getting tried by spies, and that they had frogs in their stomach and they kept like supposedly like vomiting frogs even though that wasn't happening.
Please
Kinda
don't
like that.
devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you.
I knew something
Surely
was
you
up
can
back in the
understand my
stream when I said
altruism.
why Ace wanted to stay behind, but I didn't know what that surprised me. Yeah, you're just jealous of his bravery.
Altruism. Oh, you already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying?
Yeah.
Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Let's press this old lion man.
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool.
Oh, that's
I've
cool.
still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer.
Oh
The
my God.
second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to
Prosopagnosia.
imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
Pulling out the victim
Junko,
card.
They call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X. Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh, God.
Mm.
No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their
Poor
faces
went
would be
out for
completely
Guy
different.
X.
It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper?
It's
The
a piece
Nonary
of
game
paper
was played once before 9 years ago.
with
The
lore.
person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people.
Yes, yes.
What?
is this? It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me. Wouldn't that mean
He's like, me? Oh
you're
shit.
admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
He's
or am I mistaken?
funny. One dummy.
Very well. I admit that much.
I admit that much, that I have revealed my
I'm
true
certainly
identity.
the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over. How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah,
No.
maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
Mm.
I couldn't have opened door 3
Or
with only myself
could he?
and Guy X.
Nope.
Or could
You
he?
could have.
He definitely could have. Some cheeky boy took the 9th bracelet after all.
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room?
Junpei's bluffing as hard as Phoenix Wright, man.
Back then, I took this.
No. You couldn't have.
Why is they so easily just like
I got
manipulated?
you, Ace. Your
Manipulated.
right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
This is really like Phoenix Wright stuff,
Wanna
man.
tell me what you were
Galaxy
so
Brain
worried
Blaze.
about? What's in your pocket?
Junpei's become a detective.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Oh, evil laugh? Phoenix Wright breakdown? Loki is. Oh,
Well done, June.
evil Ace appears.
As you so correctly deduced, I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I
This
left the
guy.
room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B deck. My
Naughty.
purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet.
Okay.
9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital route. As
Yeah.
you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere. With anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I
This
made for the
guy.
first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had
Shit, the
used.
knife,
I
ooh.
quickly pocketed both of them and left.
The butter knife.
I
I
made
knew
my
it.
way back
There
to where I
are
was expected
cheating
to
way,
be.
a trick. I knew it
That's when I
exactly.
ran into Snake.
This
Well,
Ace
this
guy.
guy X, actually. I spotted him
Actually?
ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Oh, who the fuck are you?
He said nothing. His mouth... He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep.
He was a zombie.
Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake.
Gaiax, aren't you paying attention? Yes, but I didn't know the plot twist or even that Ace was the CEO. Yeah,
I
they
knew
want to
Snake had
keep you
taken part in
guessing.
the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick
Okay.
thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the Red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened.
The
I
way
threw
he
the man
tells
through
this,
it.
trying to sound all dark and
9
edgy.
seconds later, the door shut.
With how
81 seconds
pathetic this guy
passed.
was acting, there's no way he could have been Snake.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After
Okay.
conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes,
Why? Why did you kill her?
she was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes, I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs.
Oh, there was something more.
I doubt the two of you could find it.
What do you
But
mean?
perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was therefore desperate to, and at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What?
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh.
Oh,
Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you?
I didn't see nothing, buddy.
You saw that his bracelet was gone.
What does it mean?
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Man,
You're staying here.
what the fuck?
Don't you run, little girl.
Come on. This crazy motherfucker. I guess from this we can take that he
That
kills
was how I
us
killed
like
Clover.
twice. He killed us like twice before. Internet died?
You son of a bitch!
At least you didn't see how Ace killed the Clover then. Let's get him.
I admit it. I've lost.
Thank God.
Don't misunderstand you.
The internet was trying to protect you,
I didn't
Cooter.
lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you.
I would never lose to you guys.
I'm rather disgusted
Drive
with
over
myself
Ace
for
to protect
falling
Clo.
into such a simple trap.
Yeah.
I looked the fool.
Yeah, you do, Ace.
And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
Manipulated.
The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him
Ace
from
did nothing
identifying
wrong,
himself
mostly.
or resisting me.
He stabbed us like probably in two like different timelines because he has the knife.
And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
Of course.
It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do.
Mhm.
That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake.
Everything.
Everything.
Dun dun dun. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero. Wait, who's the captain then?
I think Zero is.
The captain is Zero. Supposedly. That's all we know. We don't know about any real captains yet. Okay. Zero. Who are you?
Zero is one of us? No. There's one more person.
Snake.
The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead.
The one that died in the captain chamber. Oh, the captain chamber. We don't actually know.
Where's Snake
We
now?
did see one route. We went in the captain's chambers, and it was like some old guy dead on the floor.
Maybe he's off
He had a
somewhere.
Zero
Laughing at us.
bracelet. And he was in the captain's quarters, but like most likely it was not a real captain.
If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else.
It was John Zero Escape.
Is he watching us?
Oh my god. Is he watching us? What next? What's next?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
Anyways, guys, I confess. Let's move.
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover?
Not a real captain. I didn't want him.
That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Excuse me? How are you talking about our
She was nothing
Clover?
to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago.
This little bitch.
You bastard!
What now? Yeah. Ace is a bitch. The fuck?
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
Oh no.
I confess, I rather like
Oh
it.
no, he's flirting with Lotus.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
What? No domestic abuse, please. Oh shit.
If any of you so much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
If someone forgot, in the room 6, which is the final room in this room, there was also a gun in the coffin. So that's where he got it. Which is rather stupid that everyone else left all these things lying about. That's not a fist. He's a danger to all of us. He has a gun. Yeah.
I've already killed 3 people.
3.
Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
3 people? What do you mean?
Just like me.
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate
Illuminate you.
the person who killed the 9th man.
He
was
can't
me.
do that. We're not in America. Maybe we are in America, honestly. I think we might actually be in America.
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Encouraged killing.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white
I
lie.
knew this guy, so I pushed him to go kill himself.
It seems the settings for the dead were altered.
Wow.
Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And
Wow.
with that,
Okay.
Don't tell me we're in Florida too. We might be with how crazy this guy is. There is a severe lack of guns to be America. Well, there's one gun. I think one gun per ship. It may not be enough, but you know. Enough on a ship filled with explosives and knives. I guess it's more British if there's knives. You lied. I don't think we could. Sumimasen. You were dumb.
Oh my god, there's no time left. Listen, I was lied to.
He didn't even tell us who lied.
It was him. He killed me. It was him.
The rule of thumb is between 4 to 5 guns per person per football field. Football field? Per
Had 4
person.
reasons for
Is
killing
America crazy?
as I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me.
No.
As
John!
such, I decided
Shush!
that he should be eliminated early
No
on.
more rubber rats in a rubber room.
I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit.
Don't make me blacklist the word crazy and rats and rubber.
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet
That would be actually
unless
kind
its
of
owner
funny.
was dead.
I was crazy once. I don't think I'm eating dinner today. I
That's
told you
the
go
second
eat
reason.
dinner, dummy. You can take along the stream on a phone or
Even setting
something.
aside his number, he would have been nothing but he was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information.
Disseminate.
Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple
Dimner,
test.
imagine
A
eating.
test to see if this Nonary game was serious or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
It is
Didn't I
night.
say?
I already had
The
dinner. I
Nonary
had
game
dinner
was
before
played.
the stream.
I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why?
What on earth
I'm
was it
waiting on
supposed to do?
lunch. Oh.
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Oh.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
From
Why
our
don't
room.
you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun.
And we left
coffin
it.
in the cargo.
And we left
Must
there.
have grabbed it when we
Like
weren't looking.
stupid. Stupid.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know.
If I see a gun, I take it and I give it the most trustworthy
Just saying
person.
you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left.
Well, where are you going?
Waiting for the end to
Do I
come.
really need to explain?
Exactly.
I had assumed it would be obvious.
Isn't
I
it
have the Nonary
obvious?
bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Oh.
Isn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
Now,
Lotus.
Open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Sayonara, muchachos. Motherfucker.
Damn it!
June,
Hey,
it's not the
June,
time.
what happened? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But
Jumpy, don't worry about. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
That's what they all say. They need a little rest. They close their eyes and then they never open them
I just
again.
needed to rest. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
damn
True.
it. You guys go on
He
ahead.
only needs the bracelet.
Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
He might even kill her soon.
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Let's go. Let's
Santa,
go.
you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go.
Mhm. Oh, gosh darn. I'm getting so tired. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pretty sure the ending's very near. Well, there's nothing that can be done now, I guess. Yeah.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still...
The two of us can't do anything with.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route is at
Where
9.
is she? He took her, with him. Knock knock? I think we heard the
What's
knock
that
knock
sound?
too before. In a previous ending. I think it was the Naifu ending that we heard the knock. Dun dun dun
It's
dun
coming from
dun.
over there.
The coffin.
coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
It's the mummy.
By force.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget.
Who cares?
Anyway, we've got to try. Damn it!
The noises I make trying to like pull my lever for the toilet to get the water back, and then it never works. Pretty much the same.
Did I
Ugh.
tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
True.
Right. So unless I put in the right... Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Just looking at the coffin from all sides.
Hey, June, I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, It's not like you'll make things any worse.
Yeah, it's not like the coffin's gonna explode if you input the wrong
It'd just be a
password.
waste of time. There's no way they're the
Oh
same
my god,
number.
Junpei, stop pissing
How
around
do you
and
know
just
that?
do
You
it.
never know until you try.
God
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Exactly.
Who's
Exactly.
you?
Okay, come on. John has to eat.
438.
And I have to go sleep. He remembered the numbers, but it's pretty impressive. Or maybe he clicked things. Oh,
What? You gotta be kidding me.
so easy. Dun dun dun. What's happening? Oh,
Snake!
it's Snake.
You.
It's Snake.
What?
He's alive.
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken.
He's just
Where
been
are the
chilling
others?
here all
Are
this
they elsewhere?
time.
Uh,
What?
I see.
Yeah, this game
I
is
believe
full
I
of
got the
twists.
gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Remember when she said we'll just finish one room?
Yeah. That still doesn't
I
explain
didn't
why
think
you
this
were
ending
trapped
would
in
be
here.
this long.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing
Kept
all
you
this.
waiting, huh? Exactly. She
Why
kept
did he
us
put
waiting.
X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow
You're using
related to
passwords.
that
That
Nonary game that we
bad
played 9 years ago?
cybersecurity. Yo, hello, Dark. Welcome to the
Hey,
stream.
Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if...
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad.
We need to go after Ace. What do we
2
do now?
plus 7. I mean 8. Yeah, 7. 9 plus 5. Yeah, we can't go through 9.
The three of us
Tell him
can't
his
make a
sister's got
digital
game
route of
over.
9.
They haven't told them which game is this. Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. The first one.
Yeah, we just get 5.
Do
We're
you know the
stuck here, then.
series?
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
Sven,
What?
he remembered
What is
something.
it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
What is it?
Zero.
Bracelets.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See,
Oh shit,
on the
he
other side
found
of
it
door
on her
1,
body, didn't he?
the captain's quarters. She
There's
asked
no way
me to
she
hold
would
on
have-
to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be moving
Oh,
around.
he found it on her body.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Yeah.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just... Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red.
Oh shit.
Snake, give me a hand, all right?
And then they're gonna run through and leave us behind. Maybe this is the route Snake kills us all, just because Clover's dead. Snake, Clover found a bracelet. Such a good girl. Oh, devastating if anything happened.
Huh? Why isn't
Bracelet
it
is too
opening?
big for her, but the axe is fine. Yeah. Every girl carries a spare axe just in
Well,
case.
the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Oh, so
Maybe
it's not.
it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
Yeah, that's
That
also
is
true.
what I'm saying.
It's a fake
Why
0
don't we try a
bracelet.
few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
No,
Oh, got it.
0 isn't 0. 0 is actually. So they tried Snake. Let's try all 4.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works,
Yes. I feel like all 3. Oh no.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet.
Then we can just maybe Junpei on the bracelet.
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet...
6. That's June's number. What does that mean?
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
Okay.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible?
2
The
6s?
display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Interessant.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
Oh shit.
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Oh, he's gonna remove his arm.
Last.
Resort?
Oh. Wait, the game continues?
Admit, you really
More?
surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that
Goodness.
most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed.
Oh
I
no,
felt
this
it
is
best
much
to play
longer
my
than I
cards close to the
expected.
chest.
Cut my life into pieces.
That way, if I
My
were in a
last
situation
resort.
where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my
Did you
sleeve.
not notice they put the death Rolex on a fake arm? Apparently not.
I'd just
Or
take
maybe
my
they
bracelet
knew.
off.
I don't know.
My brother's left arm is
Wow, your voice.
not like a normal
What about
person's
my
arm.
voice?
It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
Yeah, that's
You are
true.
correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater.
I wonder how the fake arm works. Would the fake arm even have like a pulse for
Let's
the
go through that
bracelet to
door.
keep on? Curious. Okay, okay, I think we're near the
Incinerator?
ending.
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
Incinerator, okay.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
Snake, we don't have the time. You could say they have 0 brain. That's true.
If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Come on, guys, hurry up. John has to eat. I have to go sleep. I still have dishes to wash after my dinner. Goodness. At least Lotus is alive
Why?
still.
Why is there another one?
A third door. Dun dun dun.
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
I know, right? I don't know what you're talking about.
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my.
Okay.
How exciting. You've
How
run quite a show
exciting. We're
here,
gonna
Zero.
get burned to a crisp.
What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Oh shit.
Who? You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes. You are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused.
Look at that smile. He's so happy to see
I'm
us.
quite glad to see that you're alive.
See? This is my last resort. Yeah.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9.
The man who sold the world.
Did you use Clover's bracelet?
Oh shit, he's
perhaps?
gonna say it.
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Okay, shit. Shit's about to hit
Hold
the
on.
fan.
Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
This is not
Told me
good.
what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
I think
Clover.
Ace wouldn't be
I said
happy
stop it!
if you
Don't
stop.
listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No. That's
Why is
not
this
true.
guy a maniac?
That's
Cause
impossible.
he's a rich pharmaceutical guy,
It's a
man.
lie.
They're all evil.
It has to be a lie.
Evil with their vaccines. That's the one person who got like 3 vaccines for COVID.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
Eat the rich. Yeah. Oh shit.
I'm sorry, did I stutter?
He's
I
such a
killed
little
her.
bitch, isn't he?
I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise.
I gazed occasionally stare at all the millions here.
Circumstances being what they were,
I need to be more
I was
quiet
forced
now
to settle
because
for the
I have
ninth.
neighbors
The one
and
the
it's
ninth
11
man
p.m.
had. You remember? I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade.
This bitch. He opened his eyes. His power limiters are off, so Snake is 0. Not confirmed. He also said he doesn't want to be seen as 0.
I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her
That
ribs.
sweet whisper woman. What do you mean, sweet whisper?
Her flesh was so soft.
This reminds me of that tweet where like some high person in Britain, like high standing person in Britain was saying how like younger girls had a buttery scent or something. I don't remember, buttery skin or buttery scent,
My
something like
knife
that.
slid in so
Crazy.
easily.
Bro,
There
kill
was
this.
no resistance.
Bitch.
That
Cunty.
feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited.
Mm-mm.
It is a powerful
He's a
memory.
little gross bitch. Buttery skin sounds awful. It would get everywhere.
Someday, perhaps. I hope.
Oh, oops.
Incineration will begin in
You would melt at room temperature. True.
7 minutes.
Imagine being in an incinerator with bar skin. I wanted to say something super offensive, but I can't figure out something safe or tube. Then don't say
Kill
it.
Hmm?
Don't make
What
John
was
do
that?
his job that he doesn't get paid for.
Kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going
Good
to kill
job,
me.
Goodle, for holding back.
Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Something something mondo of what?
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you
Boy.
want me to send you to join your sister?
Yo, little
Don't!
bitch.
The snake!
Don't do it!
Yamete kudasai. What was that dialogue, lol? It's beautiful dialogue, Beta. What are you talking about? Where's the problem? Let's go, Snake.
Snake! Snake!
Oh shit, he got shot. I'll kill you. What? I'll kill you. So you'll kill. Bro, someone killed my brother. I probably can hold back.
Lotus!
I imagine.
Hurry! This way!
Lotus. Run, Lotus.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Give
Oh
me
shit.
the woman.
No,
I need her.
she's ours.
Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door.
We don't care, bitch.
Quickly now. I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see.
Shenanigans? Why is
Then
a
it would seem
shenanigan,
I
not a
have no
henanigan,
choice.
you know? Well, what's the sexism in it?
The rest of you must die as well.
Come on,
Fortunately,
chill
I have
out.
5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump
Wow.
of idiotic man you call Seven.
What do you mean
I will
idiotic?
take
He's
Lotus's
smart.
body with me and leave this room.
Why Lotus's body? What are you gonna do with her? Like, what the fuck?
Incineration will begin in
He was gonna kill her and then take her body. That's irksome.
4
Shenanigans
minutes.
more like, exactly. Necrophilia. Let's not
Well,
think about it.
It looks as though
That's
our
a thought
time
I don't want to be
together is at
talking
an
about
end.
at 11 p.m.
I rather enjoyed playing with you.
But I did think of it anyway, so you know.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you!
Oh, Snake. You can't take down Snake with one bullet,
No.
man.
That's impossible.
He's a vampire.
Kill you. I'll kill you. Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll get away from me. Listen to me. I
Oh,
said,
sorry.
don't come any closer.
I bonked the microphone.
Shit. You bastard!
He wasted all his bullets. What a
Incineration
dumbass.
will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally. I'll kill you.
Dang! Does Snake have like a
You won't
bulletproof vest?
Get away.
This man
You
is
son of a
relentless.
bitch!
Ace is scared of
You're a
ghosts.
monster! Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
Gosh darn, Snake.
Eh.
The siblings are preposterous.
This is...
These siblings are nuts.
We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Damn it! Damn you!
Damn
Get
you
off!
too.
Let me go, you monster!
Okay.
Okay,
Did you say no? I
look,
said preposterous.
think about it this way.
I said preposterous and I said not.
My company owns a
I did
wonderful
not
hospital.
say the CRAZY word.
You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
He has become in the negotiation part.
You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
I shot you 6 times, but we can still save you, buddy. The C word, not the C word, bruh. Ace, come on.
Begging for your life.
Snake, that's enough! You can stop now!
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go! Let's get out of here!
I
You
think
have to
he's
come
gonna
with us.
die
We
regardless,
have to
guys.
leave together.
He has 7 holes in him.
I apologize, but I'm
Recently
afraid I
opened holes.
can't
All 6 bullets
do that.
hit the exact same spot.
You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon.
Honestly, Ace should work out if he can get a 6-time shot ban off of him.
I'm going to
Give them the bracelet,
Take him.
Snake. Never.
with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister
Yeah.
died because of me.
We should have protected her.
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife,
That man's grip, true.
she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Snake! Snake!
Ah, shit.
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei!
It's too late to say
No.
that to an idiot.
No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of... Let me go!
This is like Metal Gear.
Incineration will begin.
Why are you also talking about Metal Gear Solid Beta?
10
Oh,
seconds.
oh, because of that. All y'all are gonna make me play Metal Gear Solid because of this. That's pretty nice screams from
6.
Junpei.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
Boom, chakalaka.
No.
Five,
Knocked out like a bitch.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Raiden, turn off the game console right now. Bum bum bum.
Gates 2 and 3 are locked down.
Okay.
Beginning incineration.
Doctor,
Please.
Raiden, plug your controller in slot 2. Metal Gear reference based. Snake, Snake, Snake. Metal Gear Solid Junpei.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? I don't deserve this!
You're the last person to say this, Ace.
Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why?
'Cause you're a bitch.
Zero! Zero!
Mm-mm. Come on, come on.
Zero!
That's a really nice CG, honestly. Dun 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 dun. Let's dang right, he is Flam. Exactly. Crispy. Anyone want some ace wings? What happened to Santa and June? I forgot. They got left behind. June and Santa got left behind because June got her fever. They should have set the player on fire for maximum immersion.
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
Well, what else? Fries, hot dogs, hamburgers, pizza, chicken. Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
We can
Just
have
stay
some
here and
ace
wait,
pizza
all right?
with ace burgers, ace dogs. They may be a bit
I saw an
charcoaly.
elevator on the way here.
Oh, that was
If I
hot.
can get it to work, then maybe.
That's hot.
Please work. Yes.
Yes, we're so close to the ending. I can feel it in my bones. That's what I said like an hour ago, probably too.
June! Santa!
Oh, look, it's all the foods you can. John can't eat because he doesn't know. I told him to go eat.
Damn it. Where did they go?
They got. What was the name? Wataganashid. Spirited away. They're nowhere. Imagine if they're now dead by 0. Can't find them nowhere, man. Wouldn't be surprising if they're dead. But to be fair, the biggest killers are Clover and Ace.
Connie!
Connie.
No,
Oh.
no. It can't be. It's impossible. Connie!
Oh,
Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Who killed you? Was it Santa?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No.
Caramba.
No way. I am
Santa
going
and
to let you
June
die.
were taken by the
I'm gonna
silent
save
kills.
you, I promise.
Gangweides? Kenny's like, I fell asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything.
Para
I was
allt.
really happy to see you again. Jumpy, really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was
Jumpy,
crap.
I don't feel
You're
so
gonna see
good,
me again,
Kenny.
lots- you just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy,
Get your shit together,
did you
Kenny.
know you
Sorry, still
meant
too
a lot
sleepy,
to
sleepy.
me. I've liked you for a
Is Santa
long
gonna
time.
become the bad guy in this timeline, or is he just gonna be gone?
A really
I guess he's gone.
long
Nobody cares
time.
about Santa enough. But like the big bad guy of this route was Ace.
0.
Game over.
You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding?
Well, they had 2 choices, either to get burned to a crisp or drown. Either one is not nice. Both of them I feel like are kind of slow deaths, aren't they?
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay?
No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet.
I don't mind ending it now, because John
gonna
needs
get out
to
of
eat.
here with
Man, what
Connie.
if you steal Ace's gun and shoot him? Shoot who? 0?
Why?
You chose the wrong path. Oh, is this Santa maybe? This might be Santa because he's not here. Another ad. Let's go for another ad. I have work tomorrow and so do you. Maybe? Question mark? Because he's not here.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
I have lost.
What?
What? He has lost? What do you mean?
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
I'll outrun the waves of the water, flashing in the ship.
Damn it. Where are... It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first.
1, 2. Oh, Connie disappeared.
Connie!
Who's the magician around
God.
here?
No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! Connie! Connie!
Goodness, a lot of screaming in this route.
Huh? Wait. This is
Oh? They're getting smoked
white smoke.
instead of drowned. What's happening? Interessant. Why did he leave her at all? He wanted to go find Zero, I think, like a dumbass, but then he realized that's like a fool's mission. And then he went back. The end? Or is it? I'll be real, guys. We only have one ending left, which is the true ending. The chart has 2 routes, but it's actually 1 route. It's just kind of silly like that. Okay. Okay. Next time, we're gonna do the final route, but that's probably gonna be... Maybe it's gonna be next week? Okay, so we got this one, and then this is all that's gonna be left. But we have to go through a lot of things to get the keys. Well, I think this is the timeline I like the most. Yeah, it had most lore drops and stuff. But yes, Gani, Thanos Gone managed to reduce 2 items. Fun stream. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'll see you guys next time. Possibly on Thursday I'm gonna stream Dragon Age Origins. It sure was a roller coaster. Thanks for coming to my stream. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you on Thursday. I'm gonna stream Dragon Age Origins. Have a nice flam. Have a nice morning, day, evening, night, whatever. And I heard that, Beta. I'm so sad about your broken arm. I hope it's gonna heal soon. Have a nice flam. Click the like button, subscribe button, and bell notification button, and all that good stuff. And I'll see you next time. Good night.